Okay, so I had to do a quick change and shut that down. Oops. Okay. Should be back. Yep, I'm okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. No problem. Okay. So, I'm not sure what's going on with Live on Patrol. They should be live. And they're not. So, hello, Lemon Nomel. Hello. You thought you fell out of the nest? No, never. Never, never, never. We're back. We're good. Just give me one sec. Donuts, yes. Yes. I have other things I would like to watch with you anyway, in case they don't go live. I do. Maz.
Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord.
Thank you so much.
Spirit. You better get him, Lord.
Thank you for gifting another 5.
Lord. Holy Spirit. You better get him, Lord.
Are you serious? Memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much, Maz. Thank you. Maz has gifted 15 today. So Anna Marie N received one, Addicted to Cold Brew. Crayus Corianis. Sister S received memberships from Maz. Thank you so much. How awesome is that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So someone from the area actually did tell us about one of the Live on Patrol streams from the past that might be good to watch. There is something else I also want to watch with you, but I have to find where I saved it. All right, so this is from July 29th, 2022. I think she said it was towards the end of the stream, if I remember correctly. So let me bring that up on the screen and we can watch. We'll watch like the last half of it maybe. So this is from... Here we go. Goodness. Okay. This is from July 29th, 2022. And one of the Nesties, who's very familiar with their channel and with the area, did recommend this to us. And towards the end, oh, I actually see most replayed, so we'll go with that and see what actually happens. Here we go. Okay. So, Nest, this is going to be a training exercise for us, okay? Training only. So, if you do have to get up and you need to use the bathroom, if you need to go to the vending machine, this is the time to do it, okay? We're in training right now, okay? All right. Here we go. Oh, they're live right now. That's okay. There we go. Live on patrol. Let's go, boys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, we're already in the car.
Looks like it just started on you. Yep, it just started.
So if we left you behind at the station,
both?
Sorry.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Thanks. Well, I'm not sure. We were transmitting here. We're on our way to a call at McCubbin in Maryland.
Not.
St. Paul squad came across some people with guns.
Oh,
Some
no.
were threatening the other.
We
They
got
arrested
guns?
or detained 2, and then 2 fled.
Jeez Louise.
In the corner of McCubbin in Maryland, which is close, of course, to that problem spot we have at 440 West Maryland.
Okay.
So we are headed there. We're going to go south, see if anybody's running in the rain.
Running in the rain.
Got all just people everywhere. Probably all the churches are probably having some Easter stuff.
What's happening everywhere? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's go.
Good Friday, of course.
We're late on our shift, but we're here.
A lot of people celebrating Easter. My family included.
They were approximately 20 years old, 6 feet tall, 200 pounds, wearing the black hoodie. They had a black and color handgun pointed at our party children. They were in a bonfire in their backyard behind 1177 Norton. They pointed a firearm back at him, and he took off running. And he ran southbound from here, so we'll have PCs for second-degree assault.
So there you have it.
And nothing was taken during this incident.
They pointed the
Nothing
kid
was
at
taken?
1177 North.
Copy approximately.
Having a bonfire in the backyard.
Black hoodie.
Jennifer Levine jumps right into the shift. We definitely have each other's backs. Hipista, you didn't miss a thing. They just went live. We were looking at Chantel's subpar merch.
257, they do not know this party.
Yes, Linda, you can sit in the front.
Right
Yes,
up ahead
absolutely.
there, you
No one
see
has
that
called shotgun yet.
flashing red light.
Go
That's
for it.
McCubbin.
280 Tango. 280 We'll be posted up at Cooking North.
Well, if I was going to run,
Talking to Cooking North.
what's going on?
What's happening?
What?
Come here.
Follow up on it.
Hey, did you see some guy running with a gun?
No. We just see the dude.
Yeah,
That way though. He ran to the
couple guys
apartment.
pointing
Didn't I tell y'all
They were
that was
pointing
wrong?
guns at each other. Yeah, pointing
They're
guns.
running that way, huh?
known police officer or something?
Yes, he is. Everybody know him.
You know, I like your hood.
Vaughn and Don, the twins?
Yes, he's
That's
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah.
They're our cousins.
Really?
Yes, they are cousins. One they die. Yeah, SFE are cousins. Yeah.
That's cool.
You got some credit cards?
You know, the thing is, we've been waiting for them. Our back seaters have been sending them, but they never came, Pat. What do you say?
They haven't came yet. They are still. He sent me a
We're supposed to
picture
have
of the tracking.
Yeah.
It says it's still en route.
I'm sorry, you guys. We don't have
Isn't
any
there someone
time.
shooting
You're all out of
in
them.
the
you
north?
looking for them
We'll have
now,
some
huh?
next week.
Yeah, we're going down here to look for the. See that squad down there? They ran south. But hey, you guys, what are you guys doing
Then some
now?
guys ran that way, huh?
Just hanging out or what?
First he was like running. He was like running toward the apartments or something.
What's going on anyhow tonight?
Niger.
So did the people catch him?
No, we're gonna go catch them. There's a fight with guns. Nobody shot though. That was good, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you look a little like your cousin. Good to see you guys.
Take care, guys.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah,
See
why don't you
later.
go home? There's somebody outside shooting
Live on
guns.
patrol, boys.
Gosh.
Is wearing brace sweatpants. We confirm if they were wearing brace.
Okay. All right. Halloweeny, it's a good thing you finished using the bathroom room right on
It's
time.
nice to connect with
'cause
kids like that.
We took off fast.
If you have,
There's a lot going on
I wish
right
they
out
had
of the
a
gate.
couple gift cards.
The
for
donut and
them.
coffee is kicking in.
They're pretty younger. Those are some younger ones.
Yeah, they were.
There's a vehicle parked outside the car. Stopped for a while, had to put lights off. Flash turned on their driveway lights and the vehicle flew down the street. Was last seen
Are you gonna
circling.
fix the? Can you fix that?
370 copy that.
Focus?
It is.
That's it.
Yeah, when you got
That's a
the
brutal one tonight, huh?
yeah
Oh man.
Really, otters and elephants? That's awesome.
Geranium and Dale, they got a couple guys there.
It's
Fit the
good enough.
description.
It's
And
fine.
One's pants are sagging real heavy, like there's something in them.
Pants are sagging.
Someone's available. I'll take them off to 1177 North, please.
He said the pants were sagging heavy.
This is the southern perimeter
chirp on
down here, I'm sure. Or
Oh my
at
gosh!
least that's
Lord Butsy Slutsy is back with 20 memberships. Thank you, Lord Butsy Slutsy. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Thank you, Lord Butsy Slutsy. Oh my goodness. We got Artisan. It's a rat that makes art. Yikes. We got Ruby Pair of Jewels. Sonia Alston. Blue Eye Leo. Sand Raisin. Beth Ante. Dumpster Snacks. Omi Omi. We've got Taz Tina. Amber Barba. The Return of Veronica Sawyer. Leonie Mac. Crimes Against Cookies. Teaspoon. Polly B. Cyanide Cupcake. Sailor Vesta. Cougar Knife GC. But first Matcha. Are all new members thanks to Lord Butsy Slutsy. Has been an Owlette for 5 months and YouTube has released. Has finally released Lord Butsy Slutsy. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you so much. That's so generous. You guys, I mean, all of you. Seriously. If you just became a new member this evening, be sure to check out your welcome video.
Lord Butsy Slutsy has become a member. They have released me.
They have released you. Thank God for that. Thank you so much.
soft southern perimeter. Sounds like the helicopter's up too, huh?
Sure. Sounds like it. Yes. That is the trooper.
9-year-old male passed out.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Thing is, people can run fast, man.
Saving Nation, I'm not the Margarita song person. That's a different creator.
Just notice the helicopter's up. I'm sure the helicopter's
As a Muslim, I wouldn't have a song about alcohol.
bodies.
Doesn't look good. Thank you, Dax.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Mr. Good. Did you want me to? Yeah,
It's good to be on patrol. It's good to be out here with you all, Nest.
Rain is gonna stop. Hang with the misery of it. It's definitely gonna stop. Maybe I gotta do that more often or less often. Windshield wiper. Can you pull that top back a little bit? Just tip it forward. Oh. Yeah, but it's
A little more?
springs back. There you go.
There you go.
Someday we're gonna get that fixed permanently where we never have to worry about that.
I I agree, Safe Nation. There's very few safe places to go in the community nowadays.
You could be
Jeez.
hiding anywhere in this area right here too. I mean,
You can't really chat anywhere.
Sounds like the armed person the officer had at the scene was the homeowner defending himself.
Oh my gosh, thank God. Do you have stand your ground laws in Minnesota?
he's protecting himself. I don't think he fired though.
Now look at that image right there. You like that, the way that is right there?
Yeah, don't you?
That looks good.
I'm good with it.
Looks fine to me.
The horizon on the center line.
I want to get a little bit of the hood, though.
You what?
I want to get a little bit of the hood.
Yay, Luna Spirit.
Then the light disappears, doesn't it?
I'll get it just right.
Better stop.
Right there.
Think so?
Yeah.
Is this real? Yeah, it is. This is live right now.
Thing is,
Yeah.
Thing is,
Thank
I don't like the
you.
picture. It's all Pat. You
Olga
guys just
K.
blame Pat.
For the current weather.
Pat.
Weather for St. Paul right now, rain with a temperature of 49 degrees Fahrenheit, 9 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 16 miles per hour, and the current humidity is
At 6 the other day, the guy was
54%.
accused of conduct over there on Hyacinth. And she said he lived. So I came over here, and sure enough, his car was out front.
Good morning, Tina T.
St. Paul cop was just
Oh, the chili.
10 seconds behind me, so they surrounded the apartment building and eventually went in and got him.
Jeez.
Today, our apprehension unit apprehended a...
Aw, Megan Fox. Glad to have you here.
We're talking about
Castle Doctrine.
apprehended
Yep. Stand your ground. That's right.
domestic assault, felony domestic assault guy from Moundsville. You see anybody that they're with?
No, I think it's just perimetering.
But no, didn't you say they had somebody in custody that was...
They were looking at somebody that was at Geranium and Dale.
What's right here? That's the building. Is that at 6?
It is, Tina T. Thank you. Yep. We're good. Thank you so much.
They're on our main.
That was such a bummer the other day. Was it yesterday? I don't even remember. It felt like longer ago. We were having such a good time.
We're at 1142 North Stillwork in southbound. Best way is to cut east at some point here.
But we're back now.
1037 straight at back, but I do see it. One house is one rainy. There's a suspect outside the Clark's house.
Well, it sounds busy, Pat.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Before we get going too fast, though, all the backseaters want to know how your vacation to Arizona was.
Oh.
It was wonderful.
I know you went to
Tell us
Arizona.
about
Yeah, let's hear about it.
everything. You got to tell them about your celebration with your sister's birthday.
My sister's birthday was yesterday. Mine was this past Sunday.
Yep.
She took me out to dinner to a seafood restaurant on mine, and I took her to a seafood steak restaurant on her birthday.
Eastbound 1130 North.
We pretty much ate at a lot of restaurants. That's the main thing we do when we get together.
Oh, that's good.
1130.
So
Very,
is your
very-
sister older or younger than you?
She just and shout out to my sister for a time. And I posted a picture of us out to dinner, and everybody was commenting that she looks younger than me.
Well,
She looks amazing.
I got to see the picture. But what did you post a picture of the food?
I did.
And you told me that it was the best food you ever.
I hope this isn't me. We should be fine. Go up a little bit.
But it was, no, it was really good.
Do you have
I
a
had a
birthday,
steak.
Lynette?
She had a lobster tail and a whole lobster.
Oh, that's a lot of lobster.
Okay. That's cool. That sounds good.
No shellfish allergy, I hope.
Yeah, Terry Kinney posted on the post there talking about the days when you and I used to hang at the old Flame Burger.
Oh, yeah.
The canine unit couldn't hold it all.
Yes, it was.
No, he didn't miss anything yet.
Minnehaha and Milton.
Gave a whole new meaning to you as a role model. I like that, you know.
Yeah, that was very, very, very cool.
Yeah, that was cool. All right, so radios. You got?
I'm on
still doing 3. Okay.
And I'll put this one on the state.
Yeah, the racers are out again tonight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got racers, road racing.
You know, hopefully our analysts will keep us posted as to their activities. They were in Washington County, then they went to Stillwater.
Oh.
Stillwater Chief Brian Mueller said they
Linda,
were
you should
there.
try it.
Gave me a
Sure, that's not
heads up
pending
when they
anyone.
left.
You can cancel 373.
It sounded like they were going to Blaine after that.
Okay.
Is that your
Minnehaha Avenue.
Yeah, sure is.
Just passed over.
There we go.
See, the rain has kind of stopped.
Yeah.
No, I didn't listen. I didn't get that weather report from Ian Leonard. So I looked at the radar. I could see it was passing. There was a line running from northeast to southwest, a light shallow rain line that was moving to the east. You could see its departure was going to occur before Live on Patrol got to 10 o'clock.
Oh, okay. FW11 and Linda Nicholson have
Jim
called
Nichols'
shotgun. They're sharing the front
Posted
seat.
on there too, but his dad used to take him there
Oh, okay.
before he passed away, and that helicopter crash.
Oh, jeez.
That was meaningful, you know.
Wow.
Everybody has their touchstones, you know. And
Yeah.
I know yours is Willard's. Let's just put it out there, right?
Clear system.
I got a lot of touchstones.
Yeah, I know you do. That's what makes you cool. You got touchstones.
Okay,
all
Mills
over.
is in the back seat. Perfect. Okay.
There aren't really many 24-hour restaurants. Even the Flame Burger's not 24-hour, you know.
University Avenue.
So, too.
Okay. Yeah, the old one was open 24 hours.
You don't know how to cook it, you
Perkins, of
boil
course.
them. Well, that's probably the
Was
easiest
open?
way, Linda. Here's a fun fact. I used to date a
44th, I don't check.
commercial lobsterman for a couple of years.
Beeson and I were working at Western District. We would go to the besides the one in Milton and Minnehaha, which we went to almost all the time.
And when we broke up, my family all eats lobster. I don't. I never have. And so I ceremoniously put the lobsters into the boiling water as a symbol of everything ending.
while we'd stop up and meet with the deputies up there because the deputies were patrolling Falcon Heights.
You sit in a
Sure,
cup
up
holder?
with that
Will you
one on
fit?
Snelling and Larpenteur.
Ginger haters. I
Tim
don't know.
McNeely's brother.
They probably are on the TV
His
shows,
brother
you
was
know.
working for the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I have.
He
Yeah,
was up there.
yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I wonder if one of them will
Well, they got
scream.
plenty of cars on the perimeter up there. We
Sometimes
decided
they do.
rather than
When you put them in.
14 Metro.
sit on that perimeter, Pat and I would come out.
Yeah, they got
There's a stall blocking at the
Plenty of
end of the
cars up
ramp
there.
from White Bear to westbound 94.
He only brought
But
me
this just fell
haddock,
from under the
like
visor,
one
so I'm
time.
going to give a quick shout out here.
Once.
Somebody actually sent me a beautiful card.
Oh, that's a nice handwritten one.
Aw.
Huh?
Yeah, beautiful handwriting.
Nice.
And I'm going to read it to you. It says, Dear Pat, I'm a longtime backseater, and I'm so grateful for the bravery of all law enforcement officers. I listen to the St. Paul Police and Fire Scanner also. All I can say is, wow, I am truly blessed.
Aw.
I'm always recruiting new backseaters. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
And finally hooked my sister to Live on Patrol about 4 weeks ago. Please give Sandy Sattler a new backseater a 57th birthday shout out for her April 14th birthday. That was the day after my birthday. She'll be so shocked.
Thank you.
Thanks in advance. As I always say, you don't know if Bob and Pat are coming to your yard unless you're watching. That's how I knew my block was being surrounded by law enforcement officers.
Wow.
As I was watching. It's crazy. Please give warm regards to your team. Sincerely, Susan Sattler.
That's very nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
Thank
Hey,
you,
Cypher.
Susan.
Handwritten. And you know, as I stare over there, Susan, you can actually handwrite and keep everything in a nice line, right?
Oh, it's
That's a skill.
beautiful cursive.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So happy birthday, Sandy Sattler.
But that does remind me of something. She said she's listening. You know, we went over today and
Bark
thanked
Cedars.
the telecommunicators. This week was National Telecommunicators Week.
Okay.
Smartest man, Kyle Meestead, came over. Steve Linders and Dino Guerin, Jim Moody, and we brought them some. Well, it's been National Telecommunicator Week all week, so people have been bringing them food all week. So we had to bring dessert.
Oh, nice.
So a little Candyland. Well, I mean, my kind of dessert. Candyland, Chicago mix, taffy, and all sorts of fun.
I saw you had a ginormous bag of it.
Yeah, and we brought little individual boxes. But the point, here's my story, because
Okay.
we went over. And,
662 checking 1133 Arundel, I believe.
we had two staff that hosted us and greeted us. Mallory and Bree, who goes by as Bricks. Mallory's been there 10 years, and Bree or Bricks has been there like 3 or 4. Just gracious, very kind host to bring us around and talk to us. A lot of people did not want to be in camera, so a lot of it's not on film. But if you go to the Ramsey County Sheriff page, it was live Beyond Patrol. Steve Linder is live Beyond Patrol.
Beyond
On the
Patrol.
Ramsey County Sheriff official page. And it was very interesting. But I just want to say one thing as we were about to leave, Pat. There's live Beyond Patrol.
Yep.
On the Ramsey
Oh,
County.
sorry.
Your camera's dipped too. I don't know how that works. You see that? It's kind of pointing down at the road.
This is?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's probably not you. It's probably that mount isn't strong enough to hold it.
Yeah. Could have a good mount.
Perfect. All right. But
That viewer from yesterday, cops alert for gross misdemeanor domestic
Uh-oh.
and misdemeanor disorderly conduct,
Uh-oh.
northbound Blueberry.
bingo.
Are we going?
Are you on Lex or where you at?
Yeah, he's gonna go eastbound, either on front or Como, I'm not sure yet. At the red light.
So we're gonna head to. Sean's got a car that has a cops alert on it.
Oh, Sean. Tight
Keeping
pants
our
Sean.
police safe is an acronym,
Okay.
and the party's got a pickup for domestic assault.
Okay. Oh, boy.
So it sounds like our other
FYI, the cops alert says he's not gonna be cooperative.
our other squads are heading there to help
The
him.
party chickens?
And now the cops alert says he's not cooperative. We're gonna.
Uh-oh. I checked in on them yesterday, and they weren't even, they still weren't close to their goal, so I never got to see the party. We can check tonight, though. Is it Sunil or Sunel? Nice to have you. New message.
We are a couple miles away from him.
New
We're gonna
message.
head that way.
Hey,
I'm sure
Desiree.
he's not gonna stop the car till
Clear.
he's got some backup.
Apple bottom Sean. You got it, Becky
But
W.
the other possibility is he could flee.
Yep. Good old tight pants Sean. He's a worker, they said.
257 to the K-9 team.
I think he's on front.
He is.
FYI, our complaint here is now kind of going back and forth on whether it was a gun or not.
Clear.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're going. We're going. Hang on, Nesties. Hang on.
Are we arresting him for that? I'm on now.
Everybody hold on.
We'll probably stop the track. Yeah, we're at
Hold on to a wing.
front. I think at this point we're going to have to say no. He's not certain it was a gun anymore.
Okay.
He looks like he's going to continue eastbound. Does he live over there somewhere?
Hold on.
Sure, right.
We've had new information.
Okay.
We are going to be terminating on the pain.
Okay.
And,
Well, let's wait for backup. Where are the rest of you?
Good question, Dax. All the Nesties buckled in. All the wings are folded in. No wings out the window, please. We're going.
Not too far from you.
Susie Q, get off the roof.
You clear.
Stop signs are getting blown left and right. It is tense, isn't it? It's something. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I'm at front here.
Hannah Gags.
I'll at front. I'm up until the
Locked and loaded. Okay.
Clear.
Okay. Susie Q, there's no workers' comp if you fall off the roof, okay?
Yeah, I can't tell if it's him or not. I'll just do it over top of stuff. If it is him, then we can go from there. Alright, I see you. I'll stop him right before our race. Bravo 495 UD. Copy, have a good night at 2145.
Copy that, Willow Winter. That's right.
Front and elbow, girl.
Okay, we're almost there. Hey, Militia.
You know these roads aren't in great shape still, are they?
Race is shut down for me. I'm trying to work my way around.
They are not. Clear right.
Oh my God.
I'll go again.
So, you know, you could go north or east here.
Yeah.
Try to look for the widest streets.
Yeah.
Just in case you're wondering why did I go this way instead of staying on Thomas.
Okay.
Dale is, well, there used to be houses here when Pat and I worked here on the east side of the road.
See, we're in
Knocked them all
training.
out
They're
and
teaching
widened
us.
it out. Just a nice wide street. It's not to say people.
Oh my God. Going kind of fast. How do they stay in control of the car
Yeah,
going that fast?
You know, most people on the freeway, I was driving to back up a St. Paul car after that shooting of those Somali guys
And he's so relaxed, too.
down on 7.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, we almost we almost went over the curb like Foodie Beauty. I hit the curb. That was almost us.
What's going on here?
Woo.
Early 8132.
What did he say?
8132.
That's another channel.
944.
We need our Santa Fe chicken sandwich. Move out of the way.
Yep, me and Bill went up there. We have his ID. It is him. And pickup's still good to go.
Okay, Whitebird. Nice to see you.
Just west of Elmar.
Oh, Hippiesta, we've already been to Academy. We were there for one day. And we've been deputized, so we're on the force now. There's no we're in training. On the job training.
Clear right.
Okay, let's go.
They just walked down. And the female did it.
You're burning your tortillas. No.
I'm at Dale and Maryland.
Snack time. We're not on our lunch break yet.
We'll be in front.
We're in the middle.
We'll
Something.
probably meet you there. We're coming from Western.
Okay.
Dad's ready.
Okay.
That's why 2018 you got a conviction for firearm without a serial number.
We're all in this together.
Number 093.
Have a good night. It's 138.
Okay, here we go. All right. Everybody. Is that tight pants Sean? No, those are.
We're gonna go.
No, those aren't tight
arrest
pants.
this guy.
No.
With the troops.
Oh, we're
We'll
gonna
be
go
back.
arrest him. We're gonna arrest.
Leave the radio on for you here.
Thank you. They're gonna let us listen to the radio while they're out. Okay. I'm gonna arrest this guy.
Have a good night. It's 2148.
Okay, deputies.
You got your puffer, Pat?
Your puffer. We got another person with an inhaler?
For domestic assault.
Your puffer.
Misdemeanor.
Is that what he means?
2162, 2163.
62.
Goodness.
63.
Okay.
Race Creek Prayer is for a medical. It's going to be a GPS medical alarms alpha. So the intersection behind the condos and the grassy
What's up with this
area.
license plate?
Send me the disorderly.
It's different.
62 on
That's right, Will Winter. That's right. You really got to learn it on the job.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can learn it by the book and training, but when you're out on the streets like we are,
Copy.
For DLC at 396 Curtis Street East, relative just showed up. Marcin is refusing to
this
leave.
looks owl official.
It's going to be a white female, 40 years old, 5'5", thin build,
Uh-oh.
lasting ring, green jacket, blue jeans.
Okay.
2184.
I think this is the domestic.
5184. 1966 Chad
It's a fire
for
truck.
medical. 18-year-old male conscious and breathing with chest pain. He passed out while he was driving. He's on the west side of the road on the west side of the park. Copy.
267.
1250.
Copy the noise complaints at 1529 Adrian Street for a large group of individuals outside making noise at 2150.
475.
395 Fairview on the 911. Caller was heard cussing someone out and then the disconnect.
Did you hear that? They got a call, 911 call, and someone was cussing someone out and then it disconnected?
5181.
2181.
I'm replacing it for the
Trying to see. You're zoomed in.
41 testing.
There's an ambulance.
41 custody at 2150.
You're willing to cater each stop, Sabin Nation? That's a lot of work. I don't know if you can take on those duties in addition to being a deputy sheriff. That's kind of a lot. We're not going to expect that much from you on your first month on patrol. My gosh.
First call back 264.
Halloweeny.
DLC at 168.
Yelling insults. Ooh, Genshaw Hater will help with catering. Lovely. I don't got time for that. I'm actually serving and protecting here, okay? I don't got time for cooking or eating, any of that. No, we're on patrol.
362 and 378.
Oh, that's the guy that got arrested. Yeah, his pants are pretty low. All right, here he goes. He's getting in the car. Okay.
Suspicious at 251 Mariah Avenue, apartment 3.
Suspicious
Caller advised that
activity.
this apartment should be vacant. Can hear somebody moving around inside and
Oh,
found
no.
a cell phone
That's
charging
Bob
on the
Fletcher.
hallway.
The apartment should be vacant, but they can hear someone moving around.
373 copy.
Okay.
Hey, Abby, how's it going?
It could be haunted. Maybe.
So
yeah,
anyway,
could be.
gentleman had a warrant and a
Okay.
pickup out for domestic assault, assault out of Dakota County.
Oh, bad guy, huh?
Cops alert.
Okay.
He wasn't resisting. He wasn't happy.
He wasn't
But
happy.
there's four of us.
Who would be
Four of us
happy?
there, so
He wasn't
I'm assuming you
happy.
could kind of see him when they walked him back to the car a little bit. That'd be a little tight, but
Yeah.
got a little dog in there, a little pit bull, huh,
Oh,
Pat?
oh, a pit
Little
bull.
guy.
What are you gonna
Nico.
do with him? We'll take him. We'll
This
watch
little
him for
dog.
you.
We're gonna let him turn the car over to the sister
Oh, okay.
after we search it.
Okay.
Primarily because we don't want to have to figure out what to do with the dog. Pat, do you have room at your house for the dog?
We'll take him, Sheriff. We got him.
Well,
take
dogs
him.
like me. We can ask Edgar. Edgar,
Yeah,
remember
we should get
Edgar?
another picture. That's gonna be on your baseball card, you and Edgar.
5181 code 4.
Hello, Deputy Rosebud. How's it going? Deputy Marina's here.
Good example though, just wait until you got the bodies so that
Sorry, Maplewood Scott calling.
when he gets a little bit feisty. Some people just don't keep their hands where you tell them to keep them.
Yeah.
Did not like that.
No.
Then they don't like
Once he
being
saw
handled.
the muzzle of the gun in the window, then
Oh,
he reconsidered.
Jeez. Wow. Stay focused. Yes, Becky W. You might be a good supervisor, Becky W. You're keeping us
So?
on track here. Make the
Good
dog a
job
police
by all.
dog.
Yeah, nicely done.
There is a
Go
canine
and,
that's joining patrol
Tried to maneuver out of this spot.
named Bay Bay.
Odie ran into massive traffic problems on Rice Street, which is very difficult to get around. But he made it here. He's right behind us. Deputy Thurmer?
Yes, sir.
Well, let me ask you this. What's this a surprise appearance by you? You were scheduled to be off all week or until the 18th. And Deputy Thurmer, I forget which day it was. We weren't live, but Sean got there to help St. Paul on a stolen over on the east side.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Tina T tipped 7 Emirati dirhams and 29 fees through Super Chat. It doesn't look like air fryer accident.
No, thankfully it does not look like an air fryer incident this time. That's right, Tina T. Thank you.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yes, we won't have to call the ambulance for burns or anything. Thank you, Tina T.
Thurmer got there to help Sean, and they both went jumping over fences.
23.
And Deputy Thurmer, and it's kind of like Superman in a single bound, except his hand got a little injured on the top of the fence. But so you want to tell the story to the backseaters? Your mom's probably listening.
All
I
right.
saw Sean running, so I figured I had to help him. I forgot he's 10 years younger than I am.
Is he?
What do you got?
Drugs is what you're saying?
No, gun frames.
Gun frames. Okay.
Really?
Jumping fences and banged up my wrist a little bit, and then the guy broke into a house, and we ended up getting him in the garage.
That was really some fun police work.
Yeah, that was something.
Sean chased him. The helicopter saw him laying on somebody's steps trying to open the door, and then he got in. You and Odie went in and searched the house.
Yep.
But when you got to the garage, most garages don't lock from the outside in, right?
No. When I tried to open the service door and I realized somebody was holding it from the other side, it was kind of one of those moments of,
oh, shit.
Okay. I'm not in a good spot.
So then after securing the house, we opened the garage and the team went in and found him hiding in the corner. And but as he was pulling away, as it goes, as the dust was settling, he was pulling away. He turned the steering wheel and his wrist popped.
Yes, it did. Very painful.
Sprainful snap. Snap. How is it today?
It's good, just sore.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you made it back.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a frame there, huh? Well, put it in front of the camera.
He's got 2 other frames for it and the slide for it.
Okay, put it right there. Oh, yeah. Good stop.
Okay.
He's got rifle rounds in there too, so.
Oh, weird. Rifle rounds in that little gun?
Interesting.
Is that a 3D gun or regular?
Yeah, it's a 3D.
3D.
No serial number.
No serial number? Okay. 4 of those?
Nicole around?
And ammunition in it, huh?
Nicole is around. You want to turn it over to the gun unit?
Nah.
She's definitely around.
He's going to keep
If
it
she wants it.
for his personal collection.
Or at least.
Yeah, call Nicole. Call Nicole. Yeah.
Or at least let her know
Well,
about
this,
it.
Yeah. No, she's in.
well, this turned into an even better stop than you thought.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Here's the thing.
Can you put a call in for property damage?
Beware of the 2005 Buick.
The Buick?
Kilo Sierra Juliet 584.
You got a drum mag, you said? Throw that in front of the camera for him.
Romeo Victor.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's a dangerous piece. Usually 50 rounds anyhow in
Whoa.
there. Maybe more.
Wow.
Nerf darts.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Where's the AR? That's a great question.
May still be in there, tucked away.
There's still like 5 more bags.
Oh, they're searching the car.
Under the dog.
Aw.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right, great job, Sean. How'd you spot it? LPR or did you just run it?
Just saw it driving.
You saw it driving? Good work.
Nice job, Sean. We didn't get to see your tight jeans today, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe next time.
What do you have?
Yeah, several gun frames, slides, magazines full of ammo.
Yep. Did you hear
Drum
that, ammo?
magazine.
Those guns,
We got
which are
ammo.
now illegal, by the way. They were,
Yep.
they illegalized them last year. August 1st.
And rounds that would fit an AR-15.
Okay. Okay.
So they're not done searching the car yet.
I'm sure they'll find more.
I know it's my fault because I got a terrible mount. Let's see if you can bring it up a little bit.
A terrible what?
Even
Oh,
back?
mount? I thought he said mouth.
The top back.
We are doing good work, yeah.
It'll
We just cleared the streets of a
It'll
domestic
probably lower
assaulter
itself, so
and
it's probably perfect.
a weapon
The streets are causing
and
that thing
ammo.
to. I gotta get a better mount. It served us well for.
Yeah, get
4
on
years.
mute on Sheriff Fletcher. Turn on your monetization. You'll be able to get all kinds of fancy equipment. Staying in
All right, I'm gonna
flocked
take a look
formation.
at some other information we have being alerted to here, Pat, as I'm sure
Okay.
you are.
All right. What's going on?
Let's just see what's going on.
Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. I love this. This is so much
What do
fun.
we got going here?
Heavy.
We have over 100 people here tonight. That is awesome. Hit the like button if you like the different content. I do.
I think that was. We gotta go back to this
Red Ford Explorer, we were able to get to this inside.
flat from it.
Oh, can I mute?
Yeah, going for it.
We're getting muted.
Forward squad connector en route to
We're muted. So much better than Santa Fe's Blush Face. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, very nymph. Favorite night of the week? Awesome. Yeah, I wanted to really make sure we were able to go live tonight. My battery issue yesterday. Yeah. So if you're new, they mute us from time to time when they're discussing things that the general public doesn't need to know about, even though we are deputized. You know, we are still in training, so we could really screw something up, you know. So they just keep us out of the loop. It's for their own protection, you know. I totally understand what you're saying, Linda. Yeah, nice to get a break from Foodie. She makes me angry sometimes, and I don't want to feel that way about someone I don't know. I totally get that. Yeah. We can't do our job effectively if they mute us. I know. I think once we've been riding with them for a while and we show them, you know, what kind of nest we are, they'll let us in more on, you know, what's going on. I hope. Because you're right. You know, we can only learn if we're included in everything. So, here's a photo of the gentleman from Ramsey County Sheriff Department. And they're at a place called Flame Burger. And one of these has to be Tight Pants Sean. I think it might be the guy closest to us, maybe. Those jeans look kind of tight. And Sheriff Bob Fletcher is on the left wearing the khakis. And they're at a burger place called Flame Burger. Those are some of the guys. They didn't say who the other two in the back were. Actually, I don't know if that's Sean or not. Sean McManus is his name. Am I stalking them? No. No. No, it's just interesting to see everybody because we don't get to see them much out of the car. We just hear their voices, you know? Yeah, so I'm on the Backseaters group. I joined the private Backseaters group for any kind of inside info. And then I also just started following Live on Patrol Facebook page. They do everything on Facebook, so. Sean might be the guy with the beard. Oh, okay. Let's see. The guy smiling there? Okay. We'd have to see the jeans. We'd have to see the pants to know for sure. It's the one in the corner hiding his pants.
Negative, we just found it in our...
Okay, we're back. We're back.
But again, for any squads that are looking, last time that we saw it was northbound on Grotto from Thomas. 362.
Copy, the red vehicle was last seen southbound Thomas from Grotto.
Advise 373. Southbound Grotto from Thomas.
Copy, northbound Grotto from Thomas.
I heard LPR. That must mean there's a plate, wouldn't you think?
We are in St. Paul, Minnesota. Ramsey County, Minnesota.
Thread there? Or we just...
Here's the weather for St. Paul.
We're not sure we got a plate.
We got light rain.
Said it off the LPR though.
Temperature 46 degrees Fahrenheit or 8 degrees Celsius. 8 miles per hour for wind coming from the north.
Right.
Current humidity is 62%. They're not regulation, but the tight pants are a style choice for sure. Yeah, definitely.
101, I copy. Is there a squad that can assist 170 on that domestic?
So
Keep hearing
short
that
on
word on the
cars.
radio.
They're hoping to get the midnight car.
170, did you copy?
Can you read the domestic for me, Pat?
Yep. 170, I copy.
In case we end up jumping out.
2026.
So domestic right here on Edmond.
182, our last update. Is that the suspect that left in the front door?
That's the question.
184 is out with the male half.
I hear yelling.
Oh boy. Okay, Nesties.
Affirmative. It says the male left through the front door on Uni. He's a black male, 25 years old, 6 feet, heavy build, wearing a black zip-up and a gray jeans.
Front door on Uni. Is that unrelated to this or what?
I'm not seeing anything about university.
I hear people yelling.
Yeah.
We're going to see if we can use our charming personalities to get people to stop yelling.
Supposedly a squad is out with somebody.
Yeah, well, what's the address there, Pat? Right there.
Right behind us. 662.
Usually when you give them a little siren, somebody runs out and claims the other person is the bad guy.
It wasn't me!
58?
It wasn't me!
Oh, we're only 58? Okay, then.
Time to use the Riz? Yeah. Use their charming personalities. Like, hey there. Did you call?
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Now we're going to get the full story, Pat.
Okay, all right. Here we go.
What's going on?
Okay, here we go.
Hello.
What happened? Mute this.
So we just had the cops here.
Yep.
About my...
Oh no! Did you hear him? He said, mute this. Mute this? No, this is... No, come on. Oh, how are we supposed to learn? Oh my God. You didn't do it, Rosebud? How are you so sure? Hmm? Hello, Paisley Dreams. Yeah, we could have done it, hippie. So we got the Riz. We're very charming. Absolutely. You're right, Brandon. I know. You're very practical thinking. You're right. She's giving details about him assuming a domestic partner. I guess. Her whole private life and everything. Go ahead, Save a Nation. Yeah, you can make up a scenario for training purposes only. Of course. Go ahead. Give us what you got. You've been busting criminals all day, Brandon? Good for you. What kind? You plead the fifth, Rosebud? All right. That's very smart, actually. Very smart. I want to know what's happening.
You're not involved?
Oh, why are you here? He said.
We are 694.
Why are you here?
District 4, your case number is 064984.
Okay, 182. We got one plus.
Are you plus
No
one?
problem, it's 2209.
Yes, we're going for it. There's 161's available. I can come to a call.
161, can you assist 23 at Jonathan Victoria?
Is this one I'm in rest?
2209.
Do you want the party or not?
2755.
I wonder if there was a restraining order. So you're saying, what are you doing here?
Hey, if you're free,
24. 2755 is on the air asking if the male half of 662 Edmund is wanted for anything.
Negative. Family just didn't want him inside of the house.
No self-snitching, Apriliana.
2755.
Oh, you watch Bruce Rivers? You must, huh? Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer.
Whatever they would like.
Okay, more coffee, please. Good thing you caught us while we were still stopped. Jump in. Come on in.
It sounds like the red car was the girlfriend that left, and we were muted when she was telling us that.
Okay.
The guy's in this guy we were talking to.
Didn't want to be around us.
Well, obviously from the woman we were talking to, it sounds like he
22 case
is
number
a threat.
065
And she says
005.
St. Paul came and told him just to leave. Right?
But he didn't leave,
So,
I guess. They didn't make sure he left.
we're calling for backup.
Oh, really? Are we? Why are they laughing? Are we? Or are we not? What's going on?
Who knows what the real story is, but according to the lady we were talking to, he did assault his girlfriend
Oh,
who left in the red truck.
okay.
Affirm.
We don't understand the jokes yet, Sheriff. You gotta...
Like that ponytail, right, Pat?
Yep, with hair shaved on the sides.
Heavy.
2365 status.
265, can you let Minnesota Julia Tango?
Try to be respectful on domestics. Probably should have left it unmuted, but I wasn't sure if she was the victim or not. So I didn't want to put the victim in a...
Yeah,
But she wasn't the victim,
we understand.
Right.
the girlfriend was.
2407.
Okay. Nice, Brianna.
Minnesota Julia Tango
Can
uniform.
you turn down the radio a little? It's like right in our ears. Please. Call for a backup sandwich. We don't do backup
claims he lives
sandwiches here.
here.
184.
What he says.
We're on patrol. We don't got time for that.
184.
Hey, there's no rush to get to us, but we want to do a little further investigation here.
Okay.
Number 2 on SIP. Daughter has a razor. Student shooting declare herself.
Are you guys clear on what
Looked
happened?
like an army jacket he was wearing, right?
Yeah,
He assaulted his
Car.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
That was not the girlfriend that was talking to us.
5184, copy.
St. Paul Police
So
were
we are going to
there.
go in when we get a couple another squad here. We are going to go in and talk to the people in the house.
Okay.
Sometimes
come in, huh?
you're better off resolving these issues
Yeah.
early so they don't fester. When I
Okay.
say sometime, I don't really mean sometime. I mean every time.
Okay.
Every time.
The girlfriend left? Oh, thank you, Fairy Nymph.
Over here.
Hello, Bethante. You got a membership, Bethante.
I'm going to put some additional gear on first.
Is that a weird-looking sidewalk area?
2214.
Not to me. Not really. He left in a red truck after. You guys are really paying attention,
That's what we
huh?
call these little things.
Yep.
Pat's Puffer. I got 2 Pat's Puffers.
Gotcha, Pacer Dreams. First unit cleared it a little faster than the sheriff was comfortable
Not
with.
much.
Okay. Thanks, Marianne. I do too. It's nice to do something different with the same people with you guys, you know? You brought some snacks? Mama, yikes! What
I'm
kind?
still waiting for the other guys to get here, Pat.
What kind of snacks?
They might still be busy.
Superimpose the chickens on this screen. It could be the chicken party. Yeah, with the lights. Yes.
I like my haircut. Huh?
That's magnificent.
You know, I was at...
that may be the best haircut you've ever had.
Well, it's the best one in the last 2 months because my hair cutter told me I hadn't been there for 2 months.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Are you trying to look
I
like
need
a
a
hippie?
haircut.
Assist 114 on a 911 hang up at 12.
Half the people don't know what a hippie is.
Oh, pizza chips, of course.
Oh, motion light just went on the side there.
Peanuts, jerky, and C4. That sounds good, too.
Right there.
We're not going anywhere, partners.
You always have pizza chips on hand.
Just gonna wait for one.
Goldfish
car to
crackers,
help us.
pretzels,
You don't
chocolate
need
mini eggs for the people with a sweet tooth. Nice.
But yeah, I mean,
bread with sliced chicken and coleslaw sandwich. Ooh, and milk
the
and
haircut's pretty
coffee.
decent. And I was at U.S. Bank today,
Oh, okay.
and as I was doing some, the lady said, "Well, I had a sheriff thing," and she goes, "Are you? Is that ours?"
I don't think so. Yep. Yep.
She goes, "Are you the sheriff?" And I go, "Yeah." She goes, "I've never seen you on camera. Just listen to you." Well, it tells me tonight when we get to M&H, we got to get in front of the camera more often.
Absolutely.
Right?
M&H is the convenience
All right,
store
folks, we're going to
gas
go
station.
handle this crazy domestic here.
Okay.
And
Are you putting us in a different car? Or are we just gonna wait? Sweet peaks.
so we got domestic here. The
Tater tot hot dish. Hey,
caller
Maxar.
says that this one kid has assaulted his girlfriend. However, the girlfriend has left. That was the red truck that had left.
Good night, Mel's.
And then they thought he left, but he didn't.
We can't hear. Could you roll down the window? He locked us in. You guys, we're locked in. What if someone has to go to the bathroom? What if someone has an emergency? We just got locked in. To be fair, we can't be trusted. Speak for yourself, Delta 10, Delta 3, 10-4. Speak for yourself. We've been deputized.
9173.
Does someone need a diaper? Susie Q still on the roof? Still? Jeez.
We're going to be clear the last one. Twitchum's getting EOT shortly. We'll take it.
Let me turn that down a little. If he can't, I will.
Copy. First suspicion
Oof.
at 159 Fourth Avenue, apartment 3. There are 2 black females arguing in the parking lot.
Two females arguing in a parking lot?
Black Chevy Traverse.
Who's this guy?
Copy.
Who just pulled up in front of us? Flight risk. Hi, Chris. Oh my god. That's funny.
We got that male in custody here.
Oh, I guess so. We have a lot of wing power. It's true. Their vehicles have horsepower. We have wing power. Margaret's gonna drive. Okay.
44, 42 out at jail.
Hotboxing. Your two golden retrievers had the grooming today? That's gonna be hecticana. Oh, I'll bet. I'll bet. I had to go to the vet today to get some meds. Get a refill.
Well, 170.
Oh, what's going on?
Medics for a 23-year-old.
What are we doing here?
Neck pain and shoulder pain. We're told for.
Shoulder pain.
Copy at the Fairview address.
Ah, White Bird, go to sleep. Don't you have an early morning tomorrow? You've been a very busy lady.
5182 arrived.
Oh.
2622.
Oh boy. Okay. There's people all over the place. Khakis, yeah.
186 Tango to 182.
Act normal and Officer Tight Pants opens the door. No, we can't. We can't pretend.
You put it back in the DOC on Forbes. Just for your heads up for officer safety.
You guys ever have an interaction with the sheriff's department?
21. Clear, Lakeview, 15 is one, no wash call. 2220.
McQuincy, I need to see him a few more times before we actually, start a fan club. Hey, just Jamie, it's all been happening. It's all been happening. We've been on the move ever since we started. You're good friends with your police chief? That's good. Used to take us on field trips to the Justice Center in elementary school. Wow, scare you early, huh? You threw up in the back, Brandon? Listen, you clean it. You clean it. Nestie's just kind of scooch over because Brandon got sick for some reason. I don't know. So, yeah, while he cleans it up, just push over a little bit. Yeah. Hey, you did it. You clean it up. I don't need my wings getting dirty. It's flea and tick meds refill time. Oh my god, I forgot to refill that. The vet is not close to where I live either. Oh well. Do you know how cheap gas is in Kuwait? Do you have any idea how cheap it is here?
It was 282.
You've had small encounters, Luna Spirit? Your aunt is a district clerk, so you get to the law talks often?
Caller is reporting a bill was not paid. Party left 10 minutes ago. Possibly left their credit card update.
Pulled over in Texas by the sheriff for driving down a road that seemed funny? What do you mean?
All right.
Okay. All right. 10 Katie?
Answer started, air clear.
Affirmative.
Assault Francis 3 from Regions to LSC Belmel.
Well, there we
Hold
have
on
it.
1 second here. I'm missing.
MYOB, what scent is the air freshener that you want to hang?
Thank you.
Some of us are sensitive to scents.
Oh, yeah.
537 myself and 533 for regions adult male.
Yeah.
2265.
So,
Unrelated.
one of the things I wanted to say about our comm center tour,
Personalized Henry, Frank, Adam,
turn that
Ida,
down just to
Tom,
hear it, 'cause
Henry,
this is
and
really important to me.
semi-car hauler. No, play at the
At the end of that video, if you watch it on Ramsey County Sheriff's page, before we leave, I asked Mallory, well, tell me about what happens when you got a hot call, officers going through, say, a man with a gun, and now you got another call, and maybe a third one on top. How do you compartmentalize, as you try to process those? Because, once you got a 10-1, that's all you're doing, or 10-3 or whatever. But up until that point, you're multitasking. And I have to admit, it hit me, it just caught me emotionally. It brought a tear to my eye. She said, well, on the man with the gun, I know my cops are okay while they're on the way to the call. And the my cops was very meaningful to me. That was just one example of how much those dispatchers care about us. Right?
Very, very true.
I know my cops are okay when they're on the way to the call, because they're not there yet, So she might triage into something else being a higher priority.
Right.
I don't know. And Mallory, thanks for the tour. Bree, thank you very much.
Not at this time as they're closed.
So we'll have to try. That's what happens after 10 years of working up there. You do get attached.
Yeah.
I think we got to bring a couple of them on ride-alongs with us. Live on patrol.
I think that's a great idea. We appear to have 10-1 going. I don't know
There was
where.
a stolen car on channel 2 somewhere. If you want to pull that up, somebody was stopping a stolen
car, Nestie's.
I'll pull over there.
Does that radio seem super loud to you guys?
Minneapolis.
Yeah, that is.
I feel like it's overpowering.
True, it was.
Just look for the one with the most calls.
Okay. I don't know if it's because of my earbud, maybe. Like it's,
Keep going.
I don't know why they don't watch YouTube comments. They only watch Facebook.
No, it was a stolen.
Maybe I'll go over there.
They told me that's where they were running up to.
But I don't want to use my personal account. We think we know who she is. She told them to turn down the radio. Meanwhile, it's like
Must have cleared it.
Jane Smith in Arkansas, which isn't me.
4 at 35th and Stevens, stopped at a red, coming up to 1st Street South.
Is that on
First
LTEC?
Avenue South.
Yep.
Well, if there was a channel.
Oh, Desiree, an apartment manager, yeah,
Yeah, I go hard
with
on.
evictions and stuff, dealing with sheriffs.
5184.
Yeah,
Hey,
Car
is there
Kitchen.
still a 10-1 or 10-2 in one of these channels, guys?
10-1 or 10-2?
84.
10-3?
I hope you guys are on scene. We did just get an update to cancel that the mother is advising the daughter's on her way home and has no razor. Only said these statements due to the
Domestic
onset.
at 520.
I don't like
Not sure if they cleared them yet.
the way that dispatcher talks. I can't
where was that
understand
one?
her, like at all.
Hit them and take their phone.
She's like,
TBA, black, female, 5-1. I believe it was a 10-1. I believe the 10-2 is cleared from the initial 10-20.
Oh, this is from the 440, the McGill?
Copy, turn on the speedway on Nicholas.
Okay, militia.
Yeah,
what I thought I said too, no
there's
razor.
another one they found that. Squad 27.
I'm gonna turn this way down. That's a lot.
All clear now then?
Are we good? 450.
Channel 1 says cancel 10-1 at 10:11 p.m. I don't know if there was another one after that.
We got a 450 in Kuwait.
That's probably it. Thank you.
We got a 450. Claiming to be 375, actually 450.
Alarm 17.
You know what else I found out is as a general practice, they always tie Suburban Central and Suburban West.
Okay.
Okay.
So we scan both of those as part of our 6-pack. You know, our 6-pack. But apparently we don't need to unless one channel gets tied up.
Right.
Good to know.
Oh, I gotta tell you something about down in Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
That really kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Oh, tell us.
They have these cars that are like an Uber or a Lyft that are driverless.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I want to do that.
No, I have no desire.
I would try it.
But yeah, I mean, and a lot of them.
On a back road, not on a
Seeing
highway.
these cars driving down the street with no one behind the wheel and somebody sitting in the back seat.
Wow. It's interesting.
Pretty bizarre.
Well, at least if you're going to ride, being in the back seat's a little safer. Do they drive like really slow?
They drive the same speed as everybody else. It's called Waymo. W-A-Y-M-O.
If you weigh more than 450, you can't ride. Sorry.
The first one I saw, I actually thought it was a Google Maps car.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it had one of those domes on top.
Oh, 375 isn't 450.
Spinning dome, that's probably just to keep the really perfect, accurate GP lines in the street.
Okay.
Very interesting, Pat. Very interesting.
That is interesting, Pat.
Very futuristic.
Do you feel threatened, Pat, by the future?
So, I don't know if I mentioned, I'm going to post this later this weekend. Crime is down in Ramsey County overall.
Oh.
27%.
Wow.
Amazing.
For the first 3 months, and last year was down. A drop of 27%.
Wow. Excellent.
This
amazing.
is serious crime, of course. I mean, burglaries, auto thefts, egg assaults, rape, murder, robbery.
So you're not counting shoplifting.
27% reduction.
guess.
Countywide.
That's pretty amazing.
That's right. It's because we're here. That's right.
I'm on the phone with,
I mean, the timing is not a coincidence.
Did you recover any black Samsung in the vehicle when you were going through it?
Saban Nation, the Sheriff's Department strongly discourages gang activity, especially while on patrol. I understand you're going to wait till after work, but...
There is a small phone in the center console.
Oh, what's it for? Small phone? Okay. No, it's not a coincidence at all.
28 Tango, your case number 064967.
Just 186 Tango.
Okay.
Should we just stay together tonight?
Page 196 traffic.
I know Rev was
26
wondering.
Tango, your case number.
I'm going to tell Rev he can go to sleep for the night, okay?
005.
Sounds good.
David 361.
Well, that red car that they lost,
Yep.
that we were coming up here for, they ended up finding it. That was the 10-1, and it ended up being a maroon Nissan Rogue.
Was it stolen or what was it?
Apparently not stolen.
It's different than the, because I thought
Your
maybe it
case
was the
number
victim.
065009.
It doesn't say what it was actually.
Well, the woman there thought.
Okay, just Jamie. Good night. Roads are pretty empty for a Friday night, huh? It's 10:35 p.m. there, local time.
Pat's got extra energy tonight from See, the thing is, you're on Phoenix time too, which is 2 hours
Bangkok
after.
Thai
us, so
Deli.
you probably feel like this is 8:30,
True.
right?
True.
So you want to work an extra hour or two probably tonight.
Well, let's not be too extreme here.
Let's not push it
Well, let's just
now.
play it by ear, huh?
Sheriff Fletcher,
Sure.
Western Ave. They know the Owls are on patrol.
So
I
the
mean,
Wild are going to the playoffs
I'd behave too.
against Vegas, and the Timberwolves are in the playoffs against the Lakers.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, the Timberwolves.
LeBron
That's their
James.
basketball, huh?
And for some of you younger people, the Lakers were originally a Minneapolis basketball team.
What?
There you have it.
No way.
They
Are you just
moved to
making that
Los
up,
Angeles
Pat?
in I'm
I don't believe
not
you.
sure if it was the late 60s or early
Yeah.
70s.
I don't believe that.
And that was because of the lakes.
Claudio Beach Ball.
See, we're tied
true.
in.
Yep.
And there's a lot of good history about
Lakers. Interesting. Lakes.
some of the great players back
Huh.
then.
Squad 184 Tango.
Because they got no lakes in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
They got ocean.
That's a good point.
Right.
Back, banging on the door.
Well, I'll tell you what, speaking of California, watch those shows on people trying to rebuild their houses. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's not forget what they went through out there with the fires.
Yeah.
That was pretty horrible.
Thanks for bringing down the mood there, Sheriff Fletcher. We're in St. Paul, Minnesota, Starlight.
We're at University in Dale.
University in Dale. Yeah, it is bisexual. It is loud tonight. I don't like it.
I like weekends, Pat.
Me too.
I mean, Easter's a special
Doesn't,
weekend.
you know? Really.
Yes, it
My
is.
sister-in-law is going to invite us over for Easter.
Nice.
But I just like weekends in general.
Well, yeah. If you have them off, sure. Yeah. Weekends are good. Yep. Yep. That's it.
I mean, I got to admit, I'm tired most all day Saturday.
183.
Oh, me too.
Because it just is not the same when you get home at 2 3 o'clock. But,
4425.
so, I don't know if you saw in the newspaper, but there's guns were recovered at 2 different schools this week. Really happen to see that story? I don't know.
I did not.
Pioneer Press
Squad 113.
in a backpack.
113.
Can you start to the man down Victoria Street, Union Avenue West of the light rail?
Well, we just passed that man down. Then we got to go back and see if we can find him.
2236, 115, go ahead.
He was back up.
See if we can do some Narcan.
Courtesy ride, juvenile female,
Okay.
976 to Queen Avenue.
Man down, light rail, University of Victoria on the platform.
113 is transit. Still arriving.
Transit probably coming.
Capital advise them.
But
Clear.
if he overdosed, we want to be there to help him recover. I think tonight we're just going to be on top of everything. That's just what's going to have to happen.
Feels like it.
All right, so
No,
Is
it's
that
Red
over there?
sweatshirt.
is unconscious.
That's him, man. I don't know if he's down, but
He's
around.
down, just kind of down.
I'm not sure why this car isn't turning, but
High.
so
The guy in the truck is high, probably.
I don't know. Can we get in the other end, or we gotta go in? Odie, where are you? We gotta need you to hop over there.
Oh, we can get over that.
Where is
Yeah, we gotta find the low end though. He's kind of toward the end here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right,
This should be good.
This should be good, he
We're gonna
said.
pull up far enough that you can't see Pat jump over this fence.
Yeah, we don't want to see
We'll
me
be
fall
right
on my face.
back. We'll be right back. We'll take some Narcan with us,
Let's go.
just in case. Narcan in the ceiling here.
Okay, let's go. Let's get him. Get him back, guys.
Help this guy.
God willing, let's get him back.
Figure out what's going on. Good job, Pat.
Oh, we didn't get to watch him. I know. We want to see the fence hopping.
I hear him making noise, so I think he's okay, folks.
Good.
The hospital's going to be in lockdown currently.
13.
The good thing about Narcan is that it doesn't have any detrimental
Transit is
effects
en route.
if it's not an opioid. Oh, jeez. What's going on?
What's going on?
284 status.
Checking on this guy.
Bravo 165 from just create a call for dog. You can use at the hospital and then when you come back on the board.
182, call 4.
We go for it.
2755.
2755.
The man down on the light rail is conscious and breathing, but very disoriented.
No, that's Pat on the radio.
Copy.
He's very disoriented. He's breathing. Some people get upset when they're revived too because they feel like they have to go by more to be in the same place.
5281 clear, sir.
Okay.
Pat didn't let you use the Narcan. He made you sit in the car? Well, yeah. We're not experienced yet for that kind of thing. Sorry, we're just not. Someday, MYOB, you'll get your chance.
Police squad 10 o'clock flirt issued out of Minneapolis. Wanted in connection with a homicide. Firearm has not been recovered.
Really, Emma?
2009
Wow.
black Toyota Corolla. License plate golf.
Emma said, saved my life, had oral surgery, couldn't stop pain, took too many opiates, saved my life. Yes. People with, in a lot of pain and sometimes polypharmacy and having different meds prescribed by different providers, and that can be easy to happen. Okay.
Info for squad, check your laptop for a cop alert out of Minneapolis, Minnesota license, Golf Mike Lima 128, coming back to a 2009 black Toyota Corona. Vehicle is wanted in relation to a shooting. Firearm was not recovered. Info aired at 2241. Cop alert out of Minneapolis for people wanted in connection to a homicide at 2241.
Well, just
All right.
You guys mute for a second?
tell them fire check the call. Fire check the call. We're going to mute it for a minute here for Odie, but mute that for a minute and then tell them fire.
We're muted. Hi, Stephanie Louise. How's it going? Unfortunately, in MYOB, I have met your kids, especially one. I did see our family tree. Even as an in-law, I'm honored to be part of the family tree. However, you did leave out our son, Pilot. Your grandson. Pilot was not on the family tree. I thought you loved him, but, you know. Hey, Naida's Kitchen. You're an hour behind, but still enjoying? Nice. In St. Paul, Minnesota, right now it is 10:45 p.m. there, Central Time. You almost accidentally blocked Nightbot. No. That'd be funny because you would block, he'd be blocked, or she would be blocked everywhere in every chat that has a Nightbot. You didn't add kids because they wouldn't fit? You love Pilot more than your own life? Well, you know, I mean, I was honored to be included, but, you know. It's just, he's little. He could have been put on. He's real little. Oh, now we're awake? Now we're awake. Are you feeling okay? Why don't you eat something, buddy? Have something to eat, please. Poor kid. You have so many options right in front of you. There's so many options.
Traffic.
Black.
For a plate that doesn't match the description of the vehicle. Because the Chevy plate comes to a Buick.
All right, well, the gentleman was just taking a rest.
Taking a rest.
He was waiting for the train.
Okay.
Wayfair and Fishland.
That's
He did
okay,
get up.
Myopie. It's alright. I know you love him. I agree. Does it?
Transit and
Well, I don't know. I don't
fire
have kids.
department
I
showed
can't
up
say.
there.
75 places.
Really,
Yeah,
Anna?
Robert.
Interesting.
Robert, Mike, Charles.
Cats are nocturnal.
There's another flea over there. I don't know.
Copy, Robert, Mike, Charles, 729.
Dogs, during the day, if you're away, like working or something, they'll sleep during the day. But if you're at home, they're usually up. If you're doing stuff, if you're up and about, they'll stay up with you. So the dogs are sleeping at night, throughout the night. But my little one's been sleeping most of the day. He hasn't been feeling well. But now he's staring me down. And he has a bowl
the
of
other
food in
place we
front of
gotta
him.
go someday. We've gone through the drive-thru at White Castle, but we need to go sit by the windows like the old. You know.
And he's got some steak strips in front of him. That's okay, I'm Myopie. I know you love Pilot. I know.
Read back on what you get for that license plate.
Your dog is sleeping on the job. Oh boy.
Buick Lacrosse, white in color. Plates should be June of 2025.
What stinks is if they don't eat,
McManus does a nice job, doesn't he?
they don't
Yeah,
get
he
their
does.
pain meds.
You know, he's a good addition to the team. He's got a nose for it.
He impresses me more and more all the time.
This whole team has different skill sets of expertise.
Just like the Nest, we have our own very special
Can you
set
believe
of
that building?
skills and areas of
Years we worked
expertise.
here, and just
It's
nothing.
true.
Yeah. When did that go up?
The last couple of years.
Myopie. That's funny. Oh,
Shout out to
Susan!
Representative Samikab Hussein, whose wife is near the end of her pregnancy. And she should be having their child any day now.
Oh, God.
It just says he's taking her for walks every day.
Aw. Your dog stares you down when it's
So-
walk time. Theater thought? No, we can fight crime and have fun at the same time. We can.
We're going to do some community outreach over here a little bit.
Oh, okay. We giving away gift
So
cards?
neighborhood.
Okay. Yeah, Susan 60.
Radar
Not
traffic is
Susan.
definitely increasing.
Susie Q. You still on the roof there? Or did we leave you behind at that domestic abuse call? Stop going to the wine tasting with Livy. I don't know. Susan, you might have something there.
Very impressed by our apprehension unit the other day, yesterday, and today, working to find that domestic assault suspect who threatened to cut his ex-wife. He actually physically
Oh, wow.
had a knife to her. And
179. Hold on for a second. Road on traffic.
he's in jail now.
You know, I just got bits and pieces to the week, but it seems like it was an
Me and Bill are gonna go
extremely
poke
busy
around.
week.
Where you mentioned.
961.
Okay, Susie Q's still on the roof. Safe and sound. If she lets go, it's not our fault.
Where Terry Sukala was working off duty once.
She's
here
been
at the
warned.
Speedway.
It's very
Used to
unsafe.
be Super America. All of a sudden, some gunfire came from behind the building. Nothing worse when you're in the front of the building and you hear gunfire in the back.
This Yikes family, man, they got some issues.
I had a guy try and rob me with his finger in his pocket there one night years ago.
You had another incident close to that location too once. You remember that one?
9125, how's your data?
Finger gun.
That's all.
Had quite a few.
Where are we doing outreach? Where are we going?
I'll do the street first, Always a picture. Helps a guy like me. It's a school down here. What's the name of that school right down here?
Little Yikes and Tykes.
That's the recording arts one?
Little Yikes and Tykes. Yep.
It's terrible, I don't remember.
Respond with caution. Absolutely, always. Safety first. That's right.
128. 3788 Union County.
I remember when COVID broke out. This is the first three. When COVID broke out, this high density building here, we tried to tell people. So volunteers, the backseaters made hundreds of COVID masks.
I remember that.
Unbelievable. Thank you, backseaters.
Very, very cool.
And we were able to bring these masks to the hundreds of people living in some of these high rises.
Too bad cloth masks were not effective at all.
In Iowa.
But it made people feel better, I guess.
Right. Sure, you got 3 on, right?
Yep, or 1 on, because we were out of the car there. I'll go to 3.
311 going.
Wow, that is pretty high density building there. Well, MYOB, I don't know. Starting to question.
I was able to get in contact with the Bravo Squad.
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, walaikum salam.
Good, how are you?
Okay.
How are you?
Good to see you, my brother.
How you doing, man?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
How was Eid?
Eid was beautiful.
Beautiful?
Hey, Fira, Ranijo. Say hi, my friend is Sharif.
Samika, what's her name?
Samira?
Samira, yeah.
Samira.
Sharif, police was say hi there.
Oh, the sheriff.
Yeah. You scared?
Hi, Samira.
Yeah. Hey, guys. Good to see you guys.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, now we celebrate Eid. Now we gotta celebrate the Christian holiday Sunday, right?
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow is
Easter.
You take care.
Thank you.
Easter day, one. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Sheriff Fletcher, for acknowledging the other holidays.
This is another. That was one of the first amazing efforts by the backseaters, knitting and making, sewing all those masks. It was absolutely unbelievable. So thank you, backseaters. I mean, you've done so much more. That was even before the old gift card collection. Have a good night.
Be nice, Samira.
065 and 023. Thank you.
squad 324 to 370. We'll go to 6.
No, that's a common first 3 letters now, isn't it?
I'm telling you.
That's crazy.
Squad 4 at 22.
That's crazy, man.
370.
Crazy, man.
That's a big building.
Yes, it is.
Which reminds me,
370.
I never got around to talk. You see, Linder's posted that post about the fire up there where Deputy Werdine.
Oh, up at Lexington and Victoria?
Yeah, he saw the fire. Some amazing police work. It's on the sheriff's official page. But he saw.
Almost.
Yeah, he saw the fire. Got there, and the grandfather said, "My granddaughter's in there. My granddaughter's in there," and she was older girl with autism, and so she was resistant to coming out. She was afraid. But they got her out. They rescued her. Really, probably saved her life.
Fantastic.
And
yeah, there was a lot of damage to that house.
But to see it, I mean, you all wonder if someday are you going to see something before it's called in, and he did.
Yeah.
He did. And but it looks like the grill may have been involved. And I have 2 public safety messages today.
Okay.
Keep the grill away from the house.
Yeah, for real.
The houses do start on fire when the grill's too
Yeah.
close, especially if you miss the charcoal with the charcoal starter.
Yep.
Right? But even if you don't, a hot flaming grill can start the siding of your house on fire. So
Yep.
don't take any chances.
That's right. Just putting
And then
pilot
I
on the
got
screen
another.
there.
This is when I look at this tall building.
remind
I saw
you.
Channel 9 do a story on it, but I want to say it one more time. When the weather gets nice, like it's going to be 70 or something, keep your windows shut to a certain extent. Yeah, keep your windows shut to a certain extent.
Okay. What do you mean by that? To a certain extent. And, okay. Yeah, it's another good one. No deep frying turkeys next to your house. That's right. Yep. Yeah. That's why your house is clad entirely in asbestos. We gotta get him a little... Oh, yeah, let me make him... Actually, I don't think I have one that's at an angle like he's standing at. They were, like, straight on. I don't know the distance, but, like, you should put it fairly far away. Like, you know how apartment buildings don't allow grills on balconies? That's too close. Why? Because, like he was saying, charcoal flames can catch the siding on fire. It's too close. You gotta wheel it away. Your friend burned her arm badly from a grill? Oof. You have lawn chairs and cooler with drinks and snacks with an umbrella? Ooh, that sounds nice, Susie Q. Is that all on the roof? Are you doing that on the roof, Susie Q? You got lawn chairs on the roof? Wow. What if it's a brick wall? I don't know. You have Susie Q duct taped? Okay. Well, that's good. All right. Why are we muted, though? Oh, we're supposed to be learning. Let me put a little hat on him in the meantime while we're waiting. No, we're just parked here? Okay. Let's see. What's going on? feeling excluded. Specifically excluded. Okay. Oh, I got a fake looking pilot that we could use. No, he's not that cute though. Alright, let me stick with the original. Maybe they're having a mute accident? Oh, I know how that feels. I know just how that feels. Where are we going? You're an E4 in the Army, so you know how to pass the time? Okay. While we're waiting for them to come back. See if we can get a hat on him. You're gonna write a strongly worded email if they keep muting us. I have a whole folder with owl accessories. Let's see. I did just make a new hat, but it's like, it's gonna go on like straight. But it might be cute on, like, we'll make it, because he's a kid, so we could make it like lopsided kinda or something. I don't know. This is Pixlr. Oh, this doesn't have our badge on it. Wait. Let me get the one with the badge. What am I thinking? He's on patrol too, if he's coming with us. Oh, yeah, here it is. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, that's cute. Let's see if we maybe turn him. He's in my lap because he loves Grandma and Grandma loves him. Aww. We're still muted. Still muted. Okay, we're caught up to live. But they still have us muted. Maybe they don't know. Hello, Hallie's Halls. How's it going? I feel like it should be... Here we go.
All right. We had some technical difficulties there. Sorry about that.
That's all right. We're here anyway, you know. We're on duty, so it's all good.
4425, Chris, Boston traffic.
Copy that, 2305.
Hey, speaking of yesterday, remember I mentioned that
118. Has anyone been able to make contact with Minneapolis, see what they want done with this?
Just 2-1, copy backing at 2305.
Odie, you're on channel 1. He's wondering if anybody got a hold of Minneapolis. You can just tell him we're trying.
2816, go to make contact.
Why? What's going on?
Metro 80.
I'm next to that guy. There's
Cameras
so I told him we're gonna back off up the main one.
118. I just chatted with the county guy. They're getting out of here. They were not able to contact Minneapolis. I will try to give them a call again.
Copy that.
Copy that, 118. If you can work on any other suspect description, even if it's where it matches.
Oh, come on. Come on. Hello, the Alexander. How are you? Oh, that looks cute. This looks cute. Here we go. Aw. Wait, is that backwards though? I think it might be. Yeah, he needs to be turned the other way. Adorable.
Just to confirm, we already verified it. We got 3 questions booked. 816 affirmative.
Okay, will you give me a call when you're done? We're just gonna go check an address on the east side.
Top HV, each minute or 2.
Doing that status.
Anyhow, I was going to tell you, I work in a case. Do you know they have amazing...
Us backing off, being there's 7 St. Paul guys there, monitoring the building too.
319, check your status.
What did he say?
They're backing out. Because all the same.
Yeah, but did he ask him?
Reflective eyes, yeah.
I wasn't sure if he was asking me if that was...
That's very cute.
No, he said he was doing it.
We haven't received owl support in quite a while, or owlamoni, but I'm doing the best I can with little pilot here.
We made that turn the vehicle. We're doing
That's very cracked.
Yeah, what I was about to say, I was changing the subject a little bit, but they have amazing surveillance capabilities in these casinos.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh yeah.
We're working on a suspect there. They can see all the license plates. They can see
in 4K
faces. They have records of, like, when people get a hand pay or the IDs. They have amazing resources. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah.
I was very, very impressed.
Yeah, they
I'm
can
not gonna
afford
say
the
which casino.
technology.
I'm sure they're all pretty much up to speed, but
And that's not resolved?
what?
That deal?
No, it's resolved.
Oh.
But I didn't want to say too much more about which deal. But I'm just saying that was. If you ever think you're going to get away with anything,
Think again.
Really? More coffee, please. Wow.
just a couple minutes before you saw it.
Tell us everything you know.
Copy. You can disregard the hit. That's not going to be my party.
Copy that. 209.
Oh, that's nice word, nerd.
Copy. 256.
You have a lot of comments that you want to make?
Anyhow, you know, the world's headed toward that way where everybody's cameras are going to be really top notch, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know, I can't remember the number right now, but I heard the number of cameras that are in London.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And it's thousands.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's always been that way. They've been the leaders in surveillance, street surveillance for 10 years.
Huh.
They were really the ones that, long before Americans, politicians were willing to accept surveillance, England was knocking it out of the park.
Oh, yeah.
What other chat, Save a Nation? What would you be talking
Can we
about?
have our medics respond to this? Fire is probably not needed. Just no lineup.
Copy. What's the chief complaint?
Eval for now. Get in on arrival. 2037. 622, how many more officers do we have coming that could come inside? We're trying to lock down all the elevators and such when we review footage. Need probably 4 more if we could.
Whoa. That's there, right?
Yeah, cameras in Kuwait. Yep. Yep.
Retired Ramsey County Deputy Larry Diddle, who served with us in the 70s and 80s, passed away on April 16th.
He did, and he was a longtime member of the School Safety Patrol Board. Nobody's done more for school safety and flags and getting kids. And you know those picnics you used to have when you were little, when you were on the School Safety Patrol?
Yep.
Guaranteed, Larry Diddle was there. Now, the county school safety patrol usually met at Aldrich Arena, but sometimes I think they did go to Como. So if you're in school safety patrol, Larry Diddle was at the head of that board for many years. And sadly, my friend Tom Campbell did pass away this week. And so some of you read the post. I was sure hoping he was going to have more time. His brain was sharp, but his body just finally gave effects of Agent Orange when he was in the service.
Oh yeah,
and
you told us about that last
they
week.
could conclude.
Very sad.
But I'm not gonna repeat all of it, but please take a look at my post on Live on Patrol about what an amazing guy Tom was and how he changed my life by talking me into running for sheriff.
Yep. He's the reason
forever in debt.
Sheriff Fletcher is a sheriff.
I will say this, in a time where police work wasn't really sure which direction it was going, he was always a leader for proactive patrol, proactive police work, you know. Now what Pat and I do, Tom was one of those spearheaders of that effort. Let's do some proactive patrol. We need you to run for sheriff so we can be proactive. I can remember him saying that we need to do more proactive stuff. It's like yesterday. Okay.
It's always better to be proactive than reactive with everything.
I don't know what that was, but it was a loud horn sounding behind us.
Okay. Told you to move.
I don't know what that means exactly, except loud horn sounding behind us. But it could have been that car for that matter.
So I found a more user-friendly grid of fines. As she racks them up, we can quickly refer to them.
28 p.m. Were you able to make contact with any
I'll have to enhance the text. The text isn't that readable. It's not that legible.
I'm probably on the phone with him right now.
Metro 60 or 70 cars for a 1021 on a hit and run.
Oh, hit and run? Uh-oh.
Copy 221474, do you copy?
Yep, thank you.
Oh, 637.
So we'll have that ready. Oh, what's going on? How many calories does it take to maintain 450?
What's all the noise over here?
Svelte 500.
It's a little humor. What are you guys up to? Yeah, you got a little party going or what?
Just hanging out.
How's everybody? No, but you were loud enough to get my attention. Girl talk, yeah. Girl talk, yeah. You got a nice size yard there, for barbecues there, huh? I know, and we didn't get an invite.
Aw.
Well, we didn't want your name and your number.
Oh.
Here's my number, 911.
Whoa. Sheriff's got some game.
All right, ladies, have a good night.
Take care now.
See you later.
I'll give you my number, girls. 911.
Here's my number. That's a song that goes like that, right?
Yep.
Hey, Cole, are you able to send me the plate of that vehicle in case I see it? I can let you guys know.
Hey, Sligo Town.
Absolutely.
Oh, who's this suspicious person in the road? Pull him over. Let's talk to him. Sheriff Fletcher is a married man.
Do you know what time that consular was issued out of Minneapolis?
Oh, yeah, it could have been the Easter Bunny. True. Oh, by his wife. Oh, I shouldn't have assumed. I shouldn't have assumed you meant, you know. Yeah. It's very naughty.
Even 96, I don't know. Application is a PD. I'm assuming you checked the LPRs on it, Nicole.
Verging on creepy word nerd.
Yeah, if your woman's checking his house now, maybe one back.
I think she was probably creepier than he was. She's like, oh, we would have invited you, but we don't know your name and your number. Like, okay, easy. Put the wine cooler down. Take it easy. Chicken Chips. Chicken Chips is still open. Can we stop and see what the Chicken Chips is like? Let me check in on the chicken party and see if they're close to their goal. I really want to see what happens when they meet their goal and we have the chicken party. White Claws will do that to you? Wow, we're still maintaining over 100 viewers. I'm happily surprised. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Don't say chicken too loud. Chantal might hear you. Did somebody say Santa Fe chicken sandwich? No, we didn't. Chicken cam party. Oh, I checked in on the other chickens. No, it was the same chickens that were roosting, all lined up. I checked in on them last night. They were doing the same thing. Sleeping and stuff. Let's see. Chicken cam. Chicken. We're still muted. Are we muted because the wife just called? Yep. Bob! I told you! Stop talking to those girls! He's like, they're just having fun. No! And I checked in on the baby owls today, too. And they were alone for a little bit today. I guess Mom took off looking for some food. They say if you repeat the word Nashies 3 times, you summon a truly terrifying beast. I believe it. I believe it. Still muted, huh? Okay. Okay. We understand. Live chicken cam. The Cluck Club. The Cluck Club. I wonder if the camera's offline.
Well, we're spinning a lot of plates tonight, folks.
It's okay.
So that's why we've had a number of... We've had to mute a number of times.
Don't worry
a
about
lot of
it.
sensitive information we're having to share.
5184, 5185.
So you're not. What you're saying is we don't deserve the nickname
Of?
5185.
Mute on Patrol.
No, we don't deserve that nickname.
Mute on patrol.
Victoria number 108 again.
That could be. Oh my God! You guys, don't try to be funny with that, okay?
Anytime we mute.
It's so the bad guys don't know what we're doing.
It's AYS Mute on Patrol Friday. It's either she's muted or they are. We don't know. The whole stream was muted. We don't know which one. One of them was muted. Oh my God. Sligo Town, you got 16 new chicks? Wow.
We are
That's a
just
lot
off
of
of Rice
birds.
Street, patrolling the side street. Whatever happened on that case, that van? Remember the van you said that I spotted that night, and did the case resolve itself or what? Or
You know, I think it did, but I haven't heard how it did resolve.
There was so much activity over here originally. You know, I mean, I have to say, by working hotspots, you know, we've just neutralized a lot of hotspots, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Edgerton and Case, that was a big problem. Elfelt and LaFond, how about that one? Elfelt and LaFond.
I mean, off the hook.
I mean, here in the whole Rice Street area, you just work these, and of course, Flandreau and Rose.
Right.
Just keep, when the hot spots come, just saturate them with attention.
It works.
Absolutely.
Copy, 4429.
You have to have enough police officers to do that, and you have to have the right philosophy about policing.
Absolutely.
They do have a suspect, white male, brown jacket, black
You're a suspect?
shoes, white hair, it is live footage.
Let's go on the phone. I'll meet up with you. Yeah, I'll just head over to where you are.
Still got some new lighting here. We haven't been over here for a while.
Yeah, they do.
Little Borns.
The place is hopping.
Sit here for a minute.
Why are we putting the lights on, though? Can't they just have a good time? It's not even that late. It's like not even 11:30. Leave them alone.
That one I can't hear. 247 Robert.
86.
Yeah, it's been here a while, Bourne's Bar, huh? When you think about it.
200
Oh, yeah.
Willard's, Bourne's. Pat, this is an eye test.
Callers now saying they're not positive.
Can you read that sign on the door?
On the door?
I can read notice.
What?
Got
On the
All right,
door?
well, that's like 2040. I mean, maybe
44,
2020 from this distance. Well, what's the next three lines?
Can't be serious.
No idea.
I mean, neither.
29 copy.
Me neither.
Let's see.
44, 53, go for gold.
Just status check.
I can't read it from this.
I mean,
Glasses, I've got 20/20.
Suspicious 1928 Canard. Caller said that there is
Those
a
are
dark
some-
sedan.
Turn the brights on.
Those are some little words.
yeah,
That may be too much, huh?
That is. No loitering.
Okay.
Oh, notice.
X-ray 918.
I'm trying to-
Hang on.
I got it.
Yeah, we're at a range now.
A little bit of light, but not
No
that-
loitering allowed.
We can't see it.
On.
Gonna get hit while we're doing an eye test.
That'd be funny. Crash! What were you doing? Vision test. You know.
Somebody said Jackie's peg leg shut down?
Well, the whole
Multitasking.
building just shut down because they closed the whole Alliance building.
Oh, really?
Yeah, electric, fire, water, the whole building is shut down. Everybody had to move out.
Is that one of those Madison Equities buildings?
I think so.
Ah.
I think so.
What's that about?
They kind of did a number on downtown.
Well, the guy in Madison Equities died.
Oh.
That kind of put him in a tailspin. Not to mention that the value of property downtown has significantly decreased.
Yeah.
Hey, but here's a news story right here.
Okay.
Our youth outreach guys have been down here while you were gone partying or whatever you call that before in Arizona. We came down here and did a tour, grand opening this week.
The Rice Street Rec Center?
Rice Street Rec Center, right across the street.
Wow, that
and Daryl Gillette, Andrew Johnson, Darren McDonald. It's a beautiful building in there, just gorgeous. They got basketball on the far right. They got a weight room there. I mean, they got meeting rooms. They got like a video game room for teenagers. We were there like the second day. The first day they were fully open, and but today Daryl was saying they were up here and the place was packed with kids.
Nice.
And our deputies are going to do a lot of outreach in this building.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
So,
I don't know if you remember this. About a year ago, we were going by there and we were both wondering what was going in there. And I think it was our friend Terry Londrash who told us it was going to be a new rec center.
Well, I don't think you and I were working, but there was a guy crashed his motorcycle into the fence that was surrounding it.
Oops.
Remember? And died.
Yes.
It's terrible.
Oh, jeez.
And but look, check out the stuff in the back. I mean, this is today's
trauma dumping tonight, huh?
I don't know if you can see it, but
okay.
There's a big park with skateboarding stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
It's gonna
nice.
be playground gym back here.
Look at that slide.
That's very cool.
Yeah. In fact, you see that slide right there? Pat put the slide right there.
Yeah.
Well, I asked them when they built it. We didn't want to have to walk up the steps. So we're going to drive over there, and you get to just walk right to you see that walkway there off the basement? You get to walk there and go down the slide.
Let's do it. Are we doing it?
Beautiful turf football field out here for soccer and football.
I don't think Chicken Party is live tonight. I can't find their camera.
Yeah, I talked to I won't say who, someone at the school district here, the school here. They're going to start sending some of their school liaisons out here after school to network, because a lot of kids are just going to be coming down here after school.
Oh, for sure.
I would.
You know, it's if you do things right, you put enough adult role models in there, things will be good. You know. How many times have we been in this lot in the old days, huh?
No kidding.
Down 6, copy the alarm, squad to assist at 2157 Old Hudson at Orange Road.
This is the old Rice Street Recreation Center here, too.
Oh, 2328.
But now we got a brand new one.
Very cool.
Keep a top call. Ride changes to suspicious. Copy. Squad's not on scene.
We're going to do extra youth volunteer work this year. And folks, sometime in the next month, we're going to ask you if you want to volunteer to be part of our summer programs.
Of course.
And connect with kids.
Why not?
So don't send us emails yet.
Okay.
But just be prepared. Be prepared.
It's a raccoon eating food.
Now, hey, are you going to mention? Are you going to mention how cool it was that Facebook found a stolen car and you found it? Pat's in Arizona. Okay,
Really?
so this story needs to be told, and I'll tell it because everybody know I can tell a story and embellish a little bit, maybe on the edges, but in this case, I'm not embellishing.
Okay.
Okay. So a guy posts on Facebook that his car was stolen. His black Durango from Cottage Grove. All right. So far, no dispute with my facts, right?
Right. None.
All right. So he posts on Facebook, and then Pat he gets a hold of you, right, and asks you to help find the car
through Facebook Messenger.
Through Facebook Messenger, help me find my car. All right. So this is the part I can't tell exactly how this works. I can't tell the detail.
Okay.
But
keep your secrets then.
A citizen who shall remain nameless.
Okay.
Finds the car after the post.
Okay.
Doesn't want any credit. Deserves credit. And calls the owner first.
It's Mr. Teardrop. Yep.
Says, hey, I found your car. Over there in Rice in front. And then calls one of the CAT team members.
Oh, okay.
Says, I found this car. Here's a picture.
Uh-huh.
And it was actually
a
block away from Rice in front.
Right.
So, get a hold of Pat. It was actually the CAT team wasn't working. It was a Monday, and sometimes we're a little short on Mondays.
Okay.
So I had to go up there because we had to find this car, right?
Indeed.
Indeed.
And guess what?
And the car wasn't very hard to find, to be honest with you. I mean, I only got to search a couple block area, but so Pat gets a hold of the guy, right? Tells him, we got your car. Is there anything else you want to tell about that story? Because I just think it's so cool.
I actually do.
Okay.
2 hours ago, I'm not going to say his name because he didn't. I don't know if he wants me to share it.
It's fine.
But the owner of that Durango
Yeah.
sent us a message 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you say?
He said, I know it's late, but I would like to give you, Bob, and the rest of your team for finding as fast as you guys did.
Think he's
Even
leaving.
without the help of having
Look,
any
he's leaving.
tracking. Thank you guys so much.
He just went up the
Well,
ramp.
I hope you thank that lady too.
Very good, very good.
But
Up the ramp and out the window.
glad we could help out him.
Okay, but the moral of the story, and we've talked about this before, is we have to build a Facebook page.
You need to get off
You and
Facebook,
me,
Sheriff.
Sheriff's office, about stolen cars.
Yep.
A page where
Oh,
people
wait.
can post their stolen
There's
cars.
another raccoon here.
217.
Well, the stolens are way down in St. Paul, Ramsey County. They're still up very high in Minneapolis.
Copy at 2332.
We need to have crowdsourcing. That's like a term that's really cool. I don't know I have any idea what it means.
Sounds
the
good.
Cool terms.
Crowdsourcing. And so we're going to build a website tied to Live on Patrol
Okay.
called,
Copy to the
I'm not sure what we're going to call it.
2332.
Live on Patrol Stolen Car Edition. Oh, I know.
Look at him grabbing
Live
the
on
food.
Patrol GTA.
GTA.
Don't you think?
I kind of like it.
For those of
actually.
you that don't know, that's like Grand Theft Auto. But
Yeah.
wouldn't it be cool to have owners be able to post pictures of their car and so other people can go looking for them? There's a guy in Chicago that does that. He has a whole website
Oh, wow.
on helping people find their cars. Of course, the big thing is, folks, you'd have to take it off there when you find it.
Right.
Okay.
That would be a huge, very important part. Would be when you recover your car to
Yeah.
take it off the page.
Yeah, because then you'll be driving around. People will be trying to pull you over to do a citizen's arrest. That's a little guy. Coffee and
Called
pizza
Joe
chips.
Oden.
And use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Yeah.
FW11 tipped $5 through Super Chat. Coffee and pizza chips.
Thank you, FW11. We can certainly use them. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you, FW11.
Mute that for 1 10-second call.
We're muted again. Okay. What happened to the raccoon? You okay there, buddy? Okay. You froze. Look at him, he's cute, huh? Just chilling, having a snack, a little midnight snack. Yeah, there's nothing on the roads. They're not talking, so we can multitask a little bit. This is Raccoon Saloon, if you've never seen it before. AKA Teardrop's husband. Teardrop's house. This is Teardrop's house. They love yellow Oreos, do they? Yeah, sometimes they get right in the bowls. It's cute. He's hungry. He's like, crunch and crunch and crunch. Let's see if we can hear anything. You can hear him eat. He's like, what was that? Getting right in there. Yeah, right? Like they don't eat like cats and dogs. Like they pick up the food and put it in their mouths. If Live on Patrol ends fairly soon, we can watch the guy with the raccoons. But if they're going to go late, I don't think I'll be able to do that also. I'm kind of tired. But we can do it during a Chantel stream too, you know. It's a good palate cleanser.
We are back.
Okay.
Rounded out to be a pretty smart off deputy, hasn't he?
Yep.
I like that kid.
Who, Sean?
I think, you know what? You know how Samson lost his strength when his hair got cut?
Yep.
I think Odie got smarter when his hair got cut.
Good night, Susie
so
Q.
too.
You getting off the roof? Okay, be safe.
I think there's something to be said. Not only do you look smarter, Odie, now I know you Fabio fans out there wish his hair hadn't got cut, but he got his hair. So.
He looks good.
It's like they used to say the shoes make the man.
Oh my God.
The haircut does. We're headed over to the east side now.
East side. Let's go.
East side.
Are you outside?
You got your eyes peeled for that car that
I do.
Says you'll find it first. Eli.
Copy 3160, Container.
You're on 6 right now.
Okay, now I was getting to my second public safety announcement.
Okay.
In that warm weather, every single year,
Okay, good night, Emma.
3 or 4 kids fall out a window.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Every year. In fact, Hennepin County says in the last 10 years.
That's funny, ours and elephant.
Oh. Should I text her?
You figure out, yeah. Hennepin County says in the last 10 years they've treated 100 kids that have fallen out the window in the spring when the weather's nice.
Oh my God.
And parents are opening up their windows.
Yeah.
And I know every single year it happens here in Ramsey County, and I'm always troubled. Why can't we prevent this?
Yeah, should be.
So, if if you're opening your windows and your screens are
basically
not attached or whatever, or if you have a couch
Apartment 1, there's a
in front of the window, be smart. Do not let your children climb up by where the window and the screens are. They fall out windows every single year.
Yes, they do.
Some of them have serious spinal damage. Some of them have head trauma.
Oh, God.
Some have died. But in either case, it's just painful for the 2-3-year-olds.
Of course.
Fall out windows. You got 3 on still, right?
Yes.
Back 3934, welfare check 2268, Howard Place, upper left unit. 13-year-old daughter as she believes that she's assaulted by her sister's boyfriend.
Assaulted by the sister's boyfriend.
You're taking care of all this, right?
Yes.
I don't have to worry about it. I like it when you take care of stuff. East side.
Yeah, crackhead gin. That would be good. Oh, palate cleanser.
Yeah, Pat.
Yeah.
You were sure lucky to work in an era of proactive policing, huh?
Yes. Very much so.
One thing that when I was up in the comm center today, they had 2 social workers there that handle calls from people that are struggling.
Oh, really?
Job loss or not suicidal, although if they're suicidal, they'll probably get a call dispatched.
Where you going?
But it looks like Crime Watch said a lot going on. You know, well, back to the social workers. They do an amazing job, people, and keeping them calm, etc. It's pretty clever. And I was thinking,
Good night, crackhead
you
Jim.
know, how this job has become so much responding to social needs.
Have you ever been in a Turkish
Police officers
prison? Could
versus
you tell us
when we
about that?
first started.
What's your best story from the Turkish prison?
But Minneapolis has encrypted some of the time, right? I don't know if they're encrypted all the time yet, but maybe you're out of town when you read the articles. They're encrypted by Maine first. But they have a dashboard that puts the calls on there now. I haven't seen it yet. Have you looked at it at all?
No.
They're going to have a website dashboard. Public, but it's going to be slightly delayed. Okay, but at least the calls will be there.
A BK?
I don't know how
Burger
much, like
King.
this
Yeah, it
last
was.
one about the foot
It's
pursuit.
like, what do you mean BK?
I don't. That probably isn't on the dashboard, right?
Put
So
Chantal
I'm
out of my
guessing
mind.
that they're doing pilot, and they're doing like 6-hour encryptions. I'm guessing it's not all encrypted all the time.
Okay.
And by the way, Pat and I are opposed to encryption.
Okay.
For patrol.
Yeah, there's no requirement that everything be encrypted. As a matter of fact, there's just a small percentage of 3 to 5% of information regarding people, driver's license and stuff that needs to be encrypted. But that can be sent over our computers or over an encrypted channel.
Okay.
But all the calls don't need to be encrypted. But it is a trend. There are a lot of agencies that like encryption. We think on balance, the pros and the cons, it's better for the public to be able to hear what's going on.
I agree.
And they've helped us a lot.
The people.
When people can go on.
That's a great point.
When we have somebody fleeing from us, we all the time get people in the neighborhood calling in, saying where they are, saying where they may see them hiding.
Wow.
That's a good point. The primary reason that some chiefs like encryption is they're concerned about officer safety. And we're not going to be able to say that never occurs, that an officer's safety can be impacted by transmission. But by and large, in our careers of 40 years, we haven't really seen that, right?
No, definitely not.
You can make that argument, and in the era of people that hate cops, maybe it's a bigger issue than it was our first 40 years. But it's a legit argument. But if anybody's going to encrypt, there needs to either be a delayed public broadcast or a dashboard like Minneapolis has, so the public knows what's going on. So we're hoping that Ramsey County never does.
Okay, I support that.
People will be the only ones left to listen to it.
I'm on board with you, Sheriff. No problem.
Washington County has now. Hennepin County has it now.
I'll hear your phone number.
So.
Okay.
373.
I don't watch the LA police chases, but I do see Ictamel streaming them sometimes.
Down in the alley.
My friend Caitlin, regarding the kids falling out window, sent there's a thing called a
window jam or something?
sliding door lock for sliding glass doors and windows. Child-proof. Looks pretty cool. Thank you, Caitlin.
Yeah, I think something like that. Lacking that, a hammer and a nail above the window so it can only go so high.
Absolutely.
A raccoon sliding down flies. How about that?
It's going to happen when the weather breaks. I was worried about it. Saturday it was 70 degrees out. I thought, oh boy. You know, my wife was opening. Obviously, we don't have a little child roaming around except for me. But I was worried that
Where you going, little guy?
we would lose one Saturday. But now the weather's back to cold.
It's getting water.
We are eastbound on Maryland.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, we have a backseater by the name of Brianne O'Brien.
Yeah.
She's the events coordinator for Parkway Little League on the east side.
East
Over
side?
200 kids signed up from T-ball to 13 AA baseball. And opening day is Saturday, April 26th.
You know, is that the one on 3rd Street or is that the one on
3rd and Earl.
I've been asked to come to that a couple years and I've never made it.
Aww.
When is opening day?
26th.
Opening day is Saturday, April 26th.
Next week.
The ceremony is at 9:15 a.m.
I gotta try to get
Games are all day. So folks, come out and cheer for the kids.
Yeah, I've been invited to come there, but usually it's
not if you have a
the
special
morning
interest
after
in
we
kids. Okay.
are working.
You're not invited.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So we're
Probably needs to be said these days. You know. If you don't have kids and you're going to these
And
games,
happy anniversary to Alan and Sandy Brosman.
maybe a little.
51 years on April 12th.
Oh, don't leave. You
Can you
leaving?
see what 190's on?
Yep.
Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. Right up the ramp and out the window. Bye. Okay. Thanks for coming in for a snack. You're right.
22.
That raccoon looks nervous when we accelerate.
It's
like, I'm out of here.
190.
Right there, Margaret.
I'm not copy. Thanks.
I think the young man finally got arrested.
He did. For misdemeanor domestic.
There we go. Well, he went back. He went back to that house on Edmond.
Yeah, and it's a felony now.
Well, good for them. Good for them. Did they call again? Can you tell the time of that call? Or is it the same old one?
That's the old time.
Well, that's
I'm
when they...
looking to see when they called back.
Did they call back? Maybe he just kept working.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
I want to show you a new badge.
Yeah, read me the notes there. Like, what happened when he came back? Was
Yeah,
it
what
a
happened?
break? Yeah.
Tell us.
At 11:39.
Okay.
10 minutes ago. The female called in, said he's back again, standing outside the house and not leaving.
No call. Then
Said he might run. And then squad got on and said he was wanted for misdemeanor domestic. Squad got him in the back in custody, and then they updated it to say it's a felony domestic assault.
Okay. Well,
Good job.
he threatened, even if he threats of terror can be a felony. Good job. That was a young man you heard yelling at us earlier. We were on the opposite side of the fence when he fled southbound.
Paramedics are on Beaumont on the address.
Happy birthday to Lori Sobzak. April 11th, from your number one husband, Mike.
Aw.
I wonder what your number two husband has to
Which
say.
one do you like better?
Well, that's...
Or you can like them both equally. That's fine.
Big brother Butch Kofall of Barnes, Wisconsin, turned 87 on my birthday, April 13th. With love from his little sisters, Jean, Carol, and Lori.
both too.
So happy birthday and happy anniversary to all.
I don't like the one that there's a crown on the left. I don't like the crown because we're not
Have you ever had a better prank played on you than the one that I played on
royal, you know?
And you left me that accidental voicemail?
39.
Oh my God.
Oh, some like the one on
Okay,
the
we
right.
can't tell you the details, but you know, sometimes when you butt dial someone, pocket dial, and you don't know you're leaving a message, and so Pat does that.
I can give details without giving specifics.
Okay, well,
because it was so good, we should share it.
You should. That was pretty good. I mean, I got to admit, I got a good laugh out of that one. And it is tax week, and you know everybody did their taxes this last week, so everybody hates taxes. They're gonna want a funny story about tax week.
I'm gonna.
They each have their like cute elements.
So I get a call
We be
from
royalty.
the sheriff, and he says, "You know, I've been contacted by the IRS."
But I said it with a straight face. You're making it sound like it's humorous.
Oh no,
I go down. That's funny.
he's totally deadpan, serious.
Yeah.
I got contacted by the IRS, and I'm going to make up a number here. They said I have to garnish your salary $248.
The next check.
On your next
but
check.
I just want to say it was a lot more than that.
It was more than that.
Okay, because the 248 wouldn't have bothered you like the real number, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
After 2430 or 70 cars for 850 on the road.
Well, let me just say Pat's reaction is, well, first of all, I say they got to garnish your wages. I don't give you the number right away, okay?
Right.
You go, really? I go, yeah, they say that you owe this amount of money and you got to pay it, okay? So I said, and then he says, really? I said, does that number sound familiar? And the reason I had that number is because he had sent me a phone call while he was talking to his tax person, so I knew the exact number that he had to pay.
The exact number.
The exact number. Well, he didn't know, of course, that he had called me and left a message.
And I happen to have all my tax forms
in the car,
sitting on the car seat next to me.
Well, he's going, what the hell's going on? He's going through the papers.
Okay. What if we replaced, like the top one, right? What if we replaced the word police? Well, no, that doesn't really work either. If we put civil, but... Or if we put civil owl across the top where it says police, and then patrol along the bottom, and take off the word police altogether, because we're not police, we're deputy sheriffs, you know?
Well played.
But AI, the only way I could get them to do this is by putting police badge. So they added the word police.
And you know what Sunday is, don't you?
Nest Patrol.
April 15th was tax day. What's April 20th?
What's April 20th? I don't know.
Look it up, Pat. Look it up.
420?
Yeah.
It's the day before National Drug Test Day.
Really? That's funny.
It's National Weed Day or something, right?
Yeah, National Marijuana Day.
National Marijuana Day. Yeah.
That's funny.
And of course, on the serious side, a lot of domestic terrorism and Nazi issues have.
Right.
Hitler's birthday was. We always up our game in these terrorism dates because a lot of
night, Stephanie.
terrorism has occurred in April.
I'll try that, Joyful Essie. I'll try that next.
Rather protect ourselves against national.
Good night, Stephanie. Good job tonight on patrol. Nice job. We'll see you next week.
Oh, our friend Caitlin said those safety things for the windows and doors.
What did he say? I don't know. Here, it's
just wants report.
That are neighbors outside of her door.
Might have the car.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna turn this one down.
Hang on, Nesties.
We got off from westbound 94.
Are we going?
Ask him which car it was. It was just that. I don't know.
Should I mute?
Sure.
Muted again. Really, Sligo Town. Wow, I'm so sorry for your loss. Hey, Fran. Really, Harry? Is that true? What's been your experience with Sheriff Fletcher, Harry? Huh. Muted.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Not it.
Sorry about that.
That's an Impala.
You're having knee replacement a week from today? Call all the owls? Fran.
But yeah, those window things are called burglar bars.
Good luck.
By
I'm
the
sure
way,
it'll be
Caitlin
fine.
and Steve had their 7th anniversary on Tuesday. Happy anniversary, you guys. Love you both.
I think this guy's watching live on patrol.
Who?
Just based on how he slowed down.
That's funny. Oh, that's good, Fran. Yeah, it's good to get a surgeon before he gets too tired.
Hit that car, buddy. You better slow down.
I'm going to swap batteries here. You're just about dead.
I got 2 in the back here, too.
Okay.
What do you think? Well, not fresh ones, but I mean, these are... Well, actually, this one's not even plugged in anymore. Something broke here. I broke one. Uh-oh. That's probably yelling.
No, I don't.
When a cop is on the clock, what they do and the stuff they record is public property? Yep. That's right.
1530 Phelan.
1530 Phelan? Okay, let's go to where she is.
Copy, is there a West Darla?
9173, 9175.
Okay.
Here you go.
You might want to check that.
Send me that too.
Covered 2061C.
Copy of that as well. 1670 Fernwood Street. For a month.
I think she said she had three in an occupied car at 1500 Phelan, but I'm not positive.
When the riots went down, he made so much money and claimed
1530
it as his
Phelan
own.
Drive at the Phelan Lakeside Activity Center.
22.
What did he make money from? Like, what was he doing to make money? Hi, Alec.
Locals are going to handle it.
Yes, we are live
Wheelock
now.
and 61.
This is what's confusing because this is Phelan Boulevard.
Right.
Phelan Drive is actually alongside the lake. So
It's not a stolen, but it's a Saturn.
A Saturn?
we'll see.
What? Did we just get transported back to 1997?
Just
What?
You got 3 on. Oh no. Oh, no access to arcade. We're not going that far.
They take donations from people off the streets? Really? Huh. Yeah, if he's on the job taking donations, they shouldn't be Taking his personal tips. You had a Saturn as your first car? Which model?
In unit 328 that's not answering the door.
I don't think
Somebody crashed into the car and parked the car, and the suspect vehicle is still there.
I think the shelter's still open.
Not at all, Fairy Nymph. Nope.
Sure they
No,
closed.
really not. They just don't even make them anymore. They don't even make them anymore.
This is it, right?
Hasn't said she's code 4 yet. You said Lakeside Pavilion?
Nope. We're going to first. Where are we going? Hang on. Hang on, Nesties.
Anytime you got one officer with 3 parties, it's just one-on-one is one thing. 1-on-3 is... She's got more than one car here, too.
Squad 324, 10 3.
25, 44.
10
Copy,
3.
calling in 10 2, 10 3.
44.
Squad 324, there's a gun in the car. Copy, a gun in the vehicle.
Yeah, Susie Q would have flown right off the roof for sure. Okay, what we got here, guys? What we got here?
5 minutes ago. White female 40 is 5'3", thin wearing.
What's happening?
Orange hoodie, blue jeans. She has gap on her. Sometimes why north down on Country towards the living.
Look, he's got his hand on his gun.
44, 42.
You taking yours out? Okay. Remember, if you fire, you gotta write a report. Oh, someone. Oh, okay. We're getting cuffed, guys. Wings are getting cuffed, not ours, though, thankfully. Bob did that. No, Bob's wearing khakis. Isn't he? I think so. What's going on? What's happening? In 90s? Oh, you probably had an SL1 or an SL2 then, Joyful Hussy. Okay. We're getting a real-time arrest here. We don't know what the charge is yet. No, definitely not apple bottom jeans. No. Oh, really, Fran? Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Yeah, really, Joyful Leslie? Nice. Good. Did you like it, your car? I wonder why they don't make them anymore.
They'll be right with you in a minute. Let's go.
They're like this was night reaching. Yeah, with one, May 30.
Nope. You're coming with us, sir. Coming with us. Yes, Marina, there is. There is a deputy sheriff. Her name is... Oh, what's her name? You usually see her at least once on Fridays. Her name totally escapes me right now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And cuff and then double lock them.
Double lock the cuffs?
All right.
Okay.
Big gun, big gun.
All right.
Big gun.
Tina T.
I'm nervous when you're sitting in the park with a big gun at your feet there, like a Draco. I'm not sure what it is, but that's a big one.
You had a big gun, huh?
Pat's gonna do a cuff swap. We cuffed the first one.
Yeah, I'll take her back to the team.
Sorry, that confirmed. Bringing her back to the scene.
Stop. Park's closed, you know, after 10 o'clock, so no one's supposed to be in here.
Curfew.
Sorry, that non-occupied until usually at 8:07.
They were found by the DOJ to have racist practices throughout the sheriffs and city police. That doesn't surprise me at all. Not at all. Deputy Nikki, thank you, Adriana. That's right. Thank you.
You know, it's like...
Matt, you ready? We got 100 squad cars here. We'll never get out of here.
It's a party. I wonder if the St. Paul police ever get like a little miffed that the sheriffs pull up. Like, we got it, sheriff. Good night, Pax. Yeah, that's a Saturn. That's too funny.
Right.
It looks like it's in good shape, too. Huh.
Well, thankfully the St. Paul Police Department is fully staffed.
Yes.
Sheriff YouTube.
I think you better stay up here.
Yeah.
Are we on the sidewalk? Yeah. We're on the sidewalk, Nest.
Big gun, big gun.
Yep.
It's like a Draco, or what was that thing?
AR-15 pistol.
Oh, AR-15 pistol.
Yeah!
Marina has become a member.
Woohoo! Welcome, Marina, to Owlette. Welcome. Yeah! Welcome, Marina. Good to have you in the nest on patrol with us.
Well,
I'm going to put a link in the chat for your welcome video. Be sure to check that out when you have a minute. It's very short.
yeah, and of course the park's closed at 10 o'clock, so people don't really have a right to be here. It's not like... And why do you leave a big gun like that just laying on the front seat of your...
right at your feet.
At your feet, right?
Yeah.
And to complicate that whole stop, those other two girls were with them.
Yeah.
In that other car. Which, of course, then you don't know for sure what they got going.
Jeez.
Well, let's call Nick to see if she's ready to do a little live on patrol.
Sounds good.
Oh, we going over to Nikki right now.
Nikki, you ready to do a little bit of live on patrol?
We're going to Deputy Nikki.
Sounds good.
Okay. We're switching cars, everybody.
We're sending it to you.
Switching cars.
I don't think Mike's working. He's had a little bit of a serious cold going on.
So you'll see the name on the bottom left. It will change over to Deputy Nikki Sparks.
Out of curiosity.
Just remembered her full name.
How many squads are there?
2, 6, 7.
It'll be a couple minutes. We'll get switched over to her, and she'll tell us what she's doing.
13, 14, 15.
15, not including us, right?
Not including us.
Not including us.
Hot mic.
Number 2.
Who?
Number 2.
Me?
All right, we're gonna send you over to Nick, and
Okay.
we'll be back. We'll be back in an hour.
All right.
Afterward, we're gonna run, relieve some bladder stuff. Most of you backseaters know probably where we're actually gonna be, but we'll see you in another hour. If you want to hit Nicole's.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Tina T tipped 17 Emirati dirhams and 99 fees through Super Chat. Just want to say thank you to Foodie for helping me find this nest.
That's awesome. Yeah, Chantal does sometimes inadvertently and completely unintentionally makes good things happen. And one of them is people coming together in the nest. And I love that. Thank you, Tina T. I appreciate that. Do you want some pizza chips?
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you, Tina. Okay, Deputy Nikki Sparks. We're now with her in her car. That's how you got here too, Sligo Down? Nice. Is it when she mentioned my channel, or you just kind of started like looking at different reaction channels? I'm always curious how people find my channel. Some people see it in their suggestions for a long time and they never click. But then when they do, they're like, why didn't I click sooner? I'm like, yeah.
Alright, welcome back everybody. Happy
Hey,
Friday.
Deputy Sparks. Nice to see you.
I was fortunate enough to miss out on the rain here in St. Paul.
Oh, from Sin and Sass? Awesome.
So it's actually not
Sleeping Nation.
Right now.
That's funny.
It's been a pretty steady night.
Yeah. Is she cracking her knuckles? Me too, tater tot hot dish. Me too.
Earlier you saw Sean McManus made a stop on a vehicle with a cops alert.
Tina T just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Woohoo! We got Travis, Tiny Ghost, Oceana Song, Ren, and Tree Streets. Thank you so much. If you're one of those people, give a shout out to Tina T in the chat. She just gave you a membership. Thank you, Tina T.
He was taken into custody without any issues. He had some 3D printed firearm accessories in the car. Couple warrants. Yikes.
A cougar knife came from Sin and Sass too. Nice. So Tight Pants Sean made the
then
arrest.
squads found a vehicle with another cops alert on it. They're still working on that, so I won't talk too much about that.
Sabin Nation, how's your daughter now?
And a couple other things here and there.
97, 3903, and 3864.
I've been kind of following up on a different case that we're working, so I wasn't super involved with everything for the last hour or so.
That's good to hear.
Before I forget, I know anybody who watched Ashley and Bebe's live, they talked about
we did.
How they're going to be selling canine plushies again.
Oh my god!
So they just did another big order for the canine unit.
Yes.
I don't think the Bebe dogs have come in yet.
Okay. Good night, word
but there's
nerd.
still a ton of other plushies for all of the other canine handlers. But they'll be selling them in person on Friday the 25th in the lobby of 1411 from about 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
Okay, I can't make it there. Bebe.
They're doing that as a fundraiser for some things that they want to purchase for the canine unit. I think they're going to do a couple other fundraisers as well, so if the
4423, where's your location?
if the plushies are not your thing, but you still want to support the canine unit, there'll be some other options. I think they're coming out with a canine coin, maybe some apparel.
A Bebe t-shirt. I'll bet that merch is going to be way better than Chantal's. Bebe sweatshirt.
I don't think they're doing any of the orders online. I'll have to double check. I think they're going to make a post about it on social media, but I think
you're missing out on a lot of revenue.
The majority of it is going to be done in person.
Okay.
So they're kind of cute. Like they're like $25.
That's too bad for you.
A piece, $25 or $22.
I mean,
I can't remember exactly, but they're cute, and I'll make sure that I make it known when the Bebe ones are done.
Bebe.
Because obviously that would be my favorite choice.
Yes.
But I'm a little biased.
Aw. Bebe. You can send Bebe dog food too. She eats Royal Canin German Shepherd. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they don't have enough. Yeah, they must not be doing print on demand.
Bebe's doing well.
Okay.
She had to go to the vet today because she got a scratch on her eye.
Oh no.
And we weren't sure if it was a scratch or if she had some debris caught in it. They did article searches in an area that had a ton of like high grass and cattails.
Oh god.
And we didn't notice that it was bothering her until a little bit after she got home. So they took her to the vet today. Vet said that yes, she's got a little scratch on there. They had just a small amount of debris in the eye that we did not get flushed out, so they took care of that, and then gave her some ointment and stuff to put in her eye, and then again in about a week to make sure that
She was probably pawing
make sure
at
that
her eye.
everything's healed up properly. So pretty minor, but
yeah,
obviously it's got to be taken care of.
Yeah.
Everybody knows how it feels when you get eye. It sucks.
Yeah. Best wishes for speedy healing, Bebe. I think it was last week we watched that, right? If you go to last Friday's stream, you can see Bebe and her handler, Ashley. It was at the beginning of the stream last Friday.
But other than that, she's doing well. She's almost done with training. I don't have an exact end date, but we are definitely ready to have her come back to work. Sarah and I joke that she's not holding her weight. That Sarah and I are picking up all the extra slack that's comes with not having a third partner.
No.
But we've been pretty busy this last week. week and a half or so. I think we did about 5 warrants, close to in about the last week and a half. We had a short week last week. We did 3, I think. We did get a couple firearms, a couple arrests. One of the warrants, we got a juvenile with a firearm and then about 10 grams of fentanyl. And then, as you guys saw, I'm sure you saw the post on the Facebook page. With the male who fled from us. He had just over a pound of meth is kind of what it ended up being.
A pound.
Firearm magazine in the car. We didn't find a firearm. But we were able to find enough evidence to believe that he was in the process of sales.
Door-to-door sales, right? Look, Quincy, I read that as...
county attorney worked with us on that.
I read that as, does Bebe get a porch pirate? He said, does Bebe get a little pirate patch? It's almost 1:30 a.m. My eyesight starts to go a little, like, why would she get a porch pirate? I mean, like, to chase him down or something? A pirate patch.
Yeah, I see a comment asking kind of where we are. So we're in the city of St. Paul right now. County of Ramsey, state of Minnesota. It's about 12:20, 45 degrees out. Speaking of canine handlers, one of the Woodbury canines passed away yesterday. The handler is Sergeant Natalie Bauer. Her husband is the chief of police for North Branch. Really squared away lady. Her retired canine passed away in February, so I'm sure it's been a really rough couple of months, if you can imagine losing 2 very beloved members of your family, essentially. I mean, that's what they kind of come to be.
Yeah.
It's just an extension of your family, so... Woodbury's got a good canine unit. I know they do a lot of community outreach events with their handlers and canines as well.
Hi, Marie.
So maybe go check out their Facebook post if you want to see what the dog looks like and some of their accomplishments that they've had.
Saving Nation's calling out the fast food restaurants as we're driving by. Yeah, we do know someone else who does that. Yeah, we've driven past this McDonald's 3 times now. Sure have.
So, St. Paul, out on a shots fired.
Oh, okay.
Maplewood had a shots fired a couple of days ago at the Golden Star Apartments.
Golden Star Apartments.
Saw crime watchers that posted that male had walked in with a gunshot wound in a region shortly after, but didn't want to provide any information.
Alec is hungry.
That clue would probably tell me they're related. Not read the report though, so I'm not sure exactly.
She is very calm.
What happened with it?
Squad's on this call up and clear, so like, we're just gonna hang tight, look at the cameras a little longer.
The sauces. So many sauces, so little time.
We've had a couple stolens dumped over here at these apartments in the last few months.
Let's check it out. Yeah, I can think of 3 separate McDonald's restaurants that we've driven past tonight. Yeah. Because they all look different.
So it doesn't hurt to roll through. What's this little creepy car doing?
This little creepy car. What's that little creepy car up to? Is that creepy car of a creepy driver? It's got some kind of a logo on the car door.
New message.
New message. New message.
New message.
New message.
Good for 25 minutes.
You start hallucinating reading words once, yeah, when it starts getting late, yeah.
A previously broken window.
324. You can open the LEC with one now. Copy LEC.
I'll show you guys this window. It's hard to tell sometimes, like when they have this one right here. When they've got window tint, it easily looks like it's a broken window. It just because it it's got tint on the other ones, but looks good to me. This one probably had a plate stolen.
65.
New message.
36 westbound to
New
right
message.
for a medical.
New message. New message.
No, stop on the white car and cut it. Show me over to the bus stop at Whitburn 11. So I got some insert fire here on the line.
Copy. Is there a bus start for 44 maybe location light there at 11? Copy, thank you.
I have a drunk driver here, southbound White Bridge coming up the third. Ignore the light that's what's been moving up and forward and been hitting the curbs all the time here.
Alright.
Signal to go westbound third.
Head to Audi.
4429.
Headed your way.
We're going to be down there 3rd and Johnson, so I'll probably come right at it. Keep it posted.
Still westbound
This
third.
is a terrible spot to turn around.
Tina!
I'll be with you in a minute, I'll be. Let's pull off taking up the way.
Oh my god.
White Bear Hazelwood. Or sorry, Hazelwood, Maryland.
Tater tot! This is a different raccoon. This is in a different room even. This one's in the living room. Okay, raccoon, you gotta go for a little bit. We're on the move here. We're on the move. Hang on, Nesties. Keep your wings inside the vehicle, please.
Bravo, uniform Charlie 802, coming up to Johnson Parkway right now at the red light.
We're going to follow for suspected additional probable cause.
Let me get my siren.
I'm at 7th Johnson. Be in the block.
Just right at the red light at Johnson Parkway, westbound.
Yeah, let us take him for a shot.
I love that one.
Which one is he? Right in front of us or not?
Down right there to
She's going fast. Oh, we're back with Sheriff Fletcher. Okay, we got switched back. We got switched back over. You're about to throw your hands up. Yeah. Okay.
Crossing Cypress.
Tina, no, that's me. That's my sound effect.
We're just passing Forest now. Turning north on, I think this is Mendota.
It's FBI Frank.
Yeah,
Open
north
up.
on Mendota.
You got 3 on if you please.
We
got the right plate.
West in the alley, north of 3rd.
What are we doing here? What are we doing? Are we following this blue car? I think we are. We don't want to stop?
Pulling into a driveway here.
Yep, we sure are.
Pull right on in.
Okay. All right, let's go, Nesties. Okay. Okay, here we go. It scared you? I'm sorry. I should probably keep that to the first part of the stream because people might be asleep. What is that? What is that? What is that? Are they revving the engine? Why is that so loud?
What's your name?
I wonder what that is. That is so loud. We just got an eye health ad. Oh. Bebe's got some ointment for her eye. Fletcher's 6? What's that? Oh, we have his back. I was like, what do you mean? What's Fletcher's 6? Jeez. I'm supposed to be a deputy over here. He wasn't letting his car get towed. He drove home. Oh, you think he's like unregistered or something? Maybe? That makes a lot of sense. Pull into the driveway. I'm like, no, you don't have to impound it. It's on my property. It's all good. What's Deputy Sparks doing, though? What's she doing? Learn the lingo? Shady garage activities? Could be. Let's see what the raccoon's doing.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we didn't make it to the gas station, but anyhow, this young man in this car that we were following, he was one of our squads that followed him earlier. He was blowing red lights. He was weaving in the lane, and so we stopped him before he got in his house for a DWI, and Nicole is going to process the DWI.
Oh, really? Oh, she's there.
Abby's got him
That's
on
funny.
Camera.
I'll write a short report on what we saw.
I was afraid he was going to run in the house. That's why I got out of the car before it fully stopped. But,
and I think you all saw how quickly the sheriff moved.
I didn't really run. I just quick stiff-legged it.
Well, you very quickly.
I don't know if I wanted to
stiff-legged it.
Actually break into a sprint. Once I got to the corner, I realized he hadn't beaten me out of the car. DWI, though, is clearly intoxicated.
Very much so.
But
this raccoon biting his tail, cleaning it.
Sean's gonna do the
Sean
test for her down at the jail. And
okay. Sean's like
whole process.
Very busy. They did say he's a worker.
Arrest. So
he's all over the place. He must love his job. I bet he does. Chantal stiff legs it sometimes. It's more like a drag.
It's too bad we don't have somebody else we can put on for a while. Well, we'll just take turns using the men's room. How's that? There you go.
Oh, they still haven't gone yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
sounds urgent.
I guess I don't have to stop for the green, but I'm always cautious.
It's always good to
Especially
look.
this time of night.
Definitely.
This is medic 1204 Pacific Street. I'm actually requesting police for a patient who's being violent towards himself and is in an overdose.
Oh no.
I have oxygen in the back of this car. I'm going to start carrying it. I'm going to start bringing it in on stuff like that asthma. You know,
Probably not a bad idea.
No, it can't hurt to have oxygen there for people. Saturate them a little bit before the medics get there. She didn't look too good, did she?
No, she didn't.
But we asked if she had taken anything else, and she had just alcohol.
Medics are staging in the
No, they
area.
said not even alcohol.
Nah, somebody said alcohol.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There they go.
There they go.
I really want to go in that beauty supply store. It looks amazing.
See the
I bet they got all
medics taking
kinds of
the young
stuff.
lady. I couldn't breathe right there.
Let's just go in and look. Oh, we're stopping at M&H for the bathroom. Nestie's, if you have to go, this would be the time. If you have to change your diaper, this would be a good time too. Don't let things roll down your leg like one of Chantal's mods said she did at Walmart. Yep, snack time. You can go in the store. Yep, get a coffee, get a soda. Yep, get something to eat. Okay, friend.
Mute that for a minute.
There's a Hardee's down the street. Oh, we're getting muted again. Oh my god. Yeah, Galaxy Shine. Yeah. What are you trying to say? That you have functioning bowels? Don't brag. Don't brag. You know, not everyone does. Yeah, her moderator, who was it? Melly, I think, said that she was trying to make it to the bathroom. She was at Walmart and it came out. Galaxy Shine, I'm kidding. And
all right, backseaters, we're both going to go in. You can listen to the radio.
And she said she was trying to make it to the bathroom, and it came out and went down her pant leg onto the floor. And she said she ran out of Walmart, got out of there fast.
Check out those wheels.
She defecated, Tina.
Those are quite the wheels.
Holy
Wow,
moly.
look at those. Her moderator, Melly. Yep.
Well, we're going to go in here for a little bit. You can listen to the radios.
So she can relate to Chantal.
Whoops.
But we are going to use the restroom. We're going to get a cranberry chicken salad sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Nicole is busy on that.
I don't know.
On that arrest, so she won't be able to go live. Mike is off with a bad cold, so we apologize for all that. But
this could have happened at your Walmart,
We'll be
Alec.
back with you shortly.
I guess last week when our feed kept going, backseaters kept staying online sharing messages.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll entertain ourselves, Sheriff. Don't worry about that.
Does that say Lorna Seller is watching 4 times in a row?
Yeah, it keeps doing that for some reason.
Crazy. All right. I want to see what you think about my haircut, though. Pat, we gotta.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look.
Sheriff's going to model his haircut.
All right.
Well, not model. That's the wrong word.
It's 1:15 in the
Okay,
morning,
show
and this
on.
place is hopping. There's a lot of people in there for this time of night.
42 minutes.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Oh, it's funny. Oh, he's talking to him about his wheels. Yeah, all of her moderators are always telling these crazy stories. Like Teardrop's husband's corn dog that was on the floor for hours. The French fries at the bottom of the trash bag. Melly talking about pooping herself at Walmart, couldn't make it to the bathroom on time. Like they can all very much relate to Chantal. That's why they're there. And they don't like see anything wrong with anything about her. They can relate. That looks like a girl I know. She's not in Minnesota though. Teardrop talks about peeing her pants all the time. It's crazy. Whoa. What happened? What did you drop? Oh, his drink? Ugh. Oh, well. You're bougie now and you go to Target? Oh, ooh la la. What do you think you are, la creme de la creme? I was super bougie today. I went to a Dollar General. Yeah.
Yelling for help.
On my way back from the vet.
The caller can't see anything out here.
2161.
2161.
And 2365.
23.
To lock out at Twin Cities Billiards.
65, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Of Manny H.
Okay.
Mary Adam Nora.
Dollar General Market? I don't know what. We don't have many in my area, so I don't know what the differentiation is. They did have food there. They had plenty. It looked like it was like a little grocery store, kind of. Yeah, Brianna, they're always talking in there about everything. It's like they think they have their own private chat room that no one can see them. They just let it all go.
8620 transport. 8620.
Yeah, it was definitely. Yeah, they had like a refrigerated section. Yeah, they definitely had pretty much everything you need for groceries. You worked at Target. The higher ups would say that they have the same products as Walmart, but charge more, so people think the stuff is better. Target is literally a more expensive Walmart. You think so, Cougar Knife? That's what they said. Hey, Havasu Mom. Just made a PB&J. You brought extras. Thanks. Yeah, we're taking a break, finally. We haven't had a break for like 3 weeks in a row. They've really been running us ragged.
Mitchell.
525.
Could you send my last 1050 back?
The stuff I get tends to be the same price. Like my Quest protein chips. Same price everywhere.
Back at 863 Mountain Alley with Boy John Charlie 802. And we are going through fields.
Let it all go. Yeah, they do. Literally. I like the shopping carts at Target better. They're more fluid. Look at those tires. Look at those rims. Wow, interesting. Huh. What's this guy doing at the trash can? Just chilling? Walmart is a lot more aggressive with making suppliers give them lower prices. I'll bet. Well, going back in. Okay. Teardrop's husband in the trash can. Yeah, she's married to a raccoon, basically. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's see what's going on with the actual raccoons.
4423. 44. Can you please log me out? I'm having computer
You
issues.
left the living room? You've never been in a Walmart? What? Do you live in the States?
I'm heading to the LEC. I got a huge screw in my tire.
Uh-oh. Screw in the tire.
Fix it.
That's not good.
Talk to me and Bill are at the LEC. Just not with our guy.
I think all the raccoons are outside. Yeah, no raccoons in the house.
Do you have access to their... Yes, I do.
Let's see what the owl mom is doing.
Yes, I'll poke what you saw.
She's still gone. Do we have to call Bird Protective Services?
Thank you.
The owl mom is still out. And we just have the little birdies here. Those are the babies. I checked before I went live and they were alone. Is she out hunting, you think? The father, though, is bringing her the food so she doesn't have to leave the nest. Owl Protective Services, yeah. OPS. Yeah. And these two, the little owlettes, they just cuddle up to each other to stay warm. Where is Mom?
Color's mother's ex-boyfriend is at the address and refusing.
She's out getting wasted with her friends. She needs a break. She has been looking pretty tired. She really has. Oh, they're breathing at the same rate, I think. Oh, just about. Oh. Yeah, I hope she's okay, too. Oh. They started stretching their wings today. Look at their little faces, their little beaks. Where are the owls at? Well, they're definitely East Coast. They're in my time zone. Oh, there's a police officer leaving. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it might be Indiana, I guess. Huh. Oh, very sweet. I hope they're warm. Two in the morning. Where is your mother? Where's your mom? But yeah, the father was coming by a lot and dropping off food. No, police driving by. Listen, we don't all need to hear your music, okay? So sweet. What if they're snoring? Look at Sheriff Fletcher in there, walking around like he owns the place. Yeah, I'll bet he is talking to everybody. Yep. I bet the people working at the store feel pretty safe, though. There's like police officers there. There's sheriffs walking in and out. Probably no one tries to rob them at night. You were that guy who had your stereo blaring? So sorry for the younger noise disturbers. It's one thing pulling up, right? I mean, like, you know, I'm sure I've done that too, because I play my music loud in the car. You pull up and, you know, you take a second. Then you turn off your car and do what you gotta do. He's buying pizza chips? Yeah, probably is. Mm-hmm. Oh, the owls are awake. Look at the little owlet.
2 Golf Tango.
Awake.
191. Northbound 61 from 36. South
Yep.
36.
Heck, where's our mom? Where's our mom?
128.
Oh.
So from 1411.
Copy 900 Pullman Avenue, 56 minutes.
2161.
2161.
I'll be around 2165. To a nearby gas station. Center mileage 3.5.
Copy, which gas station are you guys en route to?
M&H.
Century.
It's amazing how much they've grown, like in the past few days.
Copy, Speedway at Century and D Delta.
But yeah, I've seen Mom, like, at night. She's awake most of the night. And then, like, around 10 a.m., because I check her periodically throughout the day and night. Like, 10 a.m., she's sitting up. The owlettes are underneath her. Like, she's keeping them warm. And she's kind of, like, looking up, like, out of the box. And then, like, she'll just kind of, like, her head starts to drop. And then her eyes, I saw like her eyelids were closing a little bit. I'm like, she's a little tired, Mom, look at her. And then her eyes just shut completely. You could tell she dozed off. And then one of the little owlets was moving underneath her. So cute. You think Owl Mom's nearby?
Hmm?
607 Minnehaha, Lima Sierra Whiskey 552.
Yep, these are barred owls. BARRED. Let me extend this. So it's Wild Birds Unlimited Barred Owl Cam, and it's a collaboration with Cornell Lab. I'm on the Cornell Lab ornithology email list. They were like, owlets have been born. I was like, what? So I've been watching ever since. You have a live cam?
8620 right at the LC. Okay.
They're taking like their full break in there. He said they were going to get a chicken sandwich and everything. I guess they really are. A full break.
Metro 50 or 70 cars. I have a driving complaint with a follower. Currently southbound 35E, just south of Diffley.
419 Burnsville. Reach out there.
They have food in there,
Copy that.
but she needs to chew it up first, I think. To give it to them. Like they have a mouse in the lower right corner.
466 Metro.
They stack up the food like along the perimeter of the box.
791 AM.
She had probably 3 or 4 little birds
534.
that were stacked up against the wall on the right.
Good night, 1 AM.
And the father was bringing them to her, like hanging over the ledge, and she was going up and getting them out of his mouth. And she keeps the mice on the lower right corner for some reason.
468 Metro.
She keeps them separate, the birds and the mice.
10-7, have a good night.
They found sauces. Oh boy. Oh, here he comes. He's on his way out. Nope. Guess not. Are we coming out or no?
Arrive Speedway, any mileage.
Okay.
426.
What's going on here?
101.
7130.
He's looking around at everyone suspiciously.
5445 Jackson Drive, number 325 for medical 19-year-old.
All right, we're back. Lunch break.
Woodpeckers.
Lunch break. Complete.
Okay.
Well, we found out last time by
Yeah,
the
cougar knife.
screen run,
Yeah.
some people could keep talking and communicating.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. We're entertaining ourselves.
That's not a terrible thing, right?
Not at all.
Nope.
We're fine.
I don't know. Not a terrible
Chantal
thing.
leaves us alone all the
Our
time.
backseater friends
to look at the
most
wall.
Loyal backseater friends to be able to talk
Yeah.
to each
No
other.
problem.
All right. So, what happened to my radio? You got mine?
It was
Thank
on
you.
the counter.
Ah, you're a good man. You're a good man. You have yours?
I do.
Okay. It was your chance to really pull a good one on me.
Yeah, I could have pranked you.
Yeah.
614 Metro.
All right, I'm gonna eat this
614.
chicken cherry whatever salad
Chicken
Just
cherry.
quietly, very quietly. Did you get
Tonight,
any to eat, or you put yours in the back?
I put mine in the back. I'm going to have it when I get home.
No. Chad's a nice man,
Yes, he is.
isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Nice man.
Oh, look at the.
Nice personality.
Oh, look at the
Said he's
mouth.
pulling the pin next year.
I don't know if he was yawning or trying to
Write
get some
the sheriff's
food.
office.
Oh.
That to him. He said he thinks that might be too much adrenaline for him.
Already driver all over the road, silver Honda Civic.
Uh-oh. Honda Civic all over the road. Mm-mm.
Metro 472, checking your status.
Can you look at the
103.
Yeah, she puts us in her purse. We go up to the ceiling, to the wall. Yeah. She brings us in the bathroom with her, though, when she's out.
Well, in case you're wondering, backseaters.
Yeah.
214 Metro.
What's up?
Mrs. Fletcher fell asleep.
Oh.
10-7, good night.
Mrs. Fletcher fell
Good night,
asleep.
104.
Well, yeah. It's 1 in the morning there. Why wouldn't she? Is she not supposed to?
Tried to keep her awake.
Oh. Okay.
But
What's the case number?
she fell asleep on us.
Okay.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
5017271.
Used to be a Cub right here. Well, used to be Whirlpool refrigerator manufacturing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, and they built a Cub grocery store,
6 to 1. We're at Charlie.
which is really, really active like 20 years ago.
If you're typing, don't worry about it.
And then it was a rainbow.
Or maybe it was a Rainbow first.
The Rainbow Clothing Store?
Cub first.
Metro 419, copy on the main.
It's quite a place.
We might have it on camera. We do see a silver SUV still heading southbound, 35E. It's going to be at the split. Was swerving a little bit over the fog line.
You guys ever go into a rainbow store and try to shop at one?
771, hang up at 444 Howard.
How many radios do they have going at the same time?
This guy's out.
For hand info.
Rainbow's a grocery store? Oh, in my area it's a clothing store.
Speed on the Skyway level. They're supposed to have turned in their keys. Thompson Road.
Angle breathing possible.
It's been a fast night.
Angle breathing possible over.
And the shoes are
busy nights.
unwearable. They're cheap. Everything's cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Looks cheap, feels cheap. The shoes are unwearable.
It's like working with Beeson again.
56.
How so?
56.
We were always eating in a car.
South at 210th Street East, 3rd floor. Male grabs Caller's neck.
Because you didn't want to be off the street.
74 milligrams Narcan.
Disposable items of clothing? Well, I mean, nothing should be disposable. You know? Oh, look at the little mouth. Oh, he has that mouth wide open. I wonder if he's trying to
419, is that one in front of you, a Hyundai?
Sorry, it looks like that is for staging. Can I clear a minute?
Looks like a Nissan or...
No, I think Rainbow is good for
Robert X-ray William 942. This one you're watching?
Mark
People-
Cermak said it was
I think it
Seegers
was.
before it was
Camera
Whirlpool.
quality gets progressively worse, so I'm
people on
honestly
an
can't tell you
extreme
which one it was,
budget
but it was like
that
a
are like
silver SUV smaller. It was either like a Hyundai or a Nissan.
going to work. Maybe
Yeah,
they haven't
they're
been in the
between the lanes
workforce for
here.
a long time.
Referencing to County 50.
Heavy.
Well, way ahead of us.
65 status.
Control.
Rainbow Outlet Store? I've never heard of that. This isn't an outlet place. Let me bring up the website. You'll see what I mean. About the disposable? Oh, okay. Website's down? Wait a minute. Maybe I entered it wrong. Imagine if
I'm
they
having computer issues, but I'm clearing my page now.
Oh my god.
Before subjects in the lobby release.
Guys, I'm clearing 750 Milton Street North.
Rainbow
707 to loud party.
I don't know that radio. The Channel 2 radio never is loud enough.
4108.
Let me see where they have stores.
15, cancel 114.
Oh, all over the country. Oh, everywhere.
I appreciate it. Stopping at Kenrick and Jubilee Way.
Copy that, 108.
Top of that car, he was following from 35E northbound to the split.
find an outfit for Chantal. See what sizes they go up to.
Flee from the trooper.
Second dose in Narcan. 3-second dose in Narcan.
That Narcan saved a lot of lives.
Yes, it has.
And actually, the deaths from opioid fentanyl have slightly flattened out, almost decreased. The number of overdoses.
1165, code 4.
Very high. Actually, not even properly recorded, probably. Because Narcan has saved so many people from dying.
We're in the plus size area.
Thank goodness.
Yes, it has.
You made a pizza? Ooh, nice. That's interesting.
226. Suspect's going to be a black male.
What about this one for Chantal?
5'6", thin build. Last seen wearing a.
We're going to try to keep it going till 2 if we can get something good going on here.
It's an hour from now, about. What about this one?
We're trying, folks.
Don't worry about it, guys. We're fine.
Well, you saw some decent activity earlier, but
This is the plus size section of Rainbow. Uh-oh.
what do
Oh,
we
boy.
got going here, Pat?
Yeah, what's going on?
The basic life support ambulance.
227, do we have an apartment number?
Oh, was there a Narcan incident? That's probably where they're going.
227, it just says 3rd floor, so I can ask the chief.
Pat, have you noticed all the construction out here?
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Arcade is really extensive.
I like this jacket. Wonder if they have it in regular sizes. Oh, that's a video. Oh, look at you, man.
199.
We've had people ask us about our past careers. We don't like to kind of go over it all we have before, but
499, based on the history with this comp, it's going to be a apartment.
Pat and I are going to put together some short resumes that we can post. And you guys, then if anybody asks, who are these guys? What have they done? You can just refer them to the resumes. And,
It goes up to
I'm gonna
3
leave
acts.
off the fact that 1981 Pat won the Mr. Minnesota contest.
You guys have too many radios on. It's kind of a lot.
We'll see on there. And
Too many radios.
my karaoke championship.
Karaoke championship.
Country western songs.
What a voice. What a voice.
Yeah, that's not going to be on there either. But
I'd have to say we both had some pretty interesting careers.
yeah, it was amazing. I'm going to leave off the fact that McCutcheon forced a sergeant's dispatch for 9 months.
My academy class, we all had to do it for 9 months.
Really?
In the first couple of years,
That's
yeah.
because he had fired everybody. See, that's why I got, because he fired the dispatchers because they wanted to strike. And he said they weren't essential employees. So he fired them all, and he said, okay.
They have exited to Snelling.
Oh. Snelling.
2175, you can all 411 squad warning.
113.
Was that State Patrol channel? Or
Yes. Sounds like he was done with it when they exited onto surface streets.
So what else would be on that list? of unique things. Well, Pat was a pool champion.
Pool champion? Okay.
Right?
Well, I had some good games. I was far from the best player, but
Well, you know, don't be so
I
modest.
played on their pool league.
Now they're putting out.
Woo! Look at that.
Verano.
Slow to stop.
Yeah.
Echo Romeo Charlie 701.
Maybe we can find it. Echo Romeo Charlie 701. Sounds like they let it go though, right?
Yeah.
Echo Romeo Charlie.
Wait a minute. Is she wearing it?
Formula 701.
It looks like it's completely open in the back. Yeah, it is.
Actually, of course, that's Formula 401.
17, the front location is going to be Carol and Snelling.
Huh.
Do you think he did stop it? No, it sounds
Maybe.
like.
I like the handbag. I love the shoes. I love shoes like that.
List to the east side of Lawson and
Dale
Boston.
Street again. That's good. Your camera might fall if we go down there.
$22.97.
Well, I might, the resume has
Super
to
cheap.
include something to do with softball. Remember those softball years, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those were some good times.
Yep. Yeah, there was a period of time where we had 6 separate police districts called teams. And each team office
Hey,
had
Jack
their own
Spears.
softball team.
10 o'clock.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you.
Yep, every Tuesday. Those
that
are fun
evolved
times.
even into volleyball down there on 7th Street. But Leon Klein, Sergeant Leon Klein, really deserves credit. Poor guy passed away on a hunting trip at 54 years old up in northern Minnesota. But Sergeant Leon Klein did more to organize that stuff than anybody. So
Yes, he did. He was the driving force behind us getting the fantastic
You suffered
gym that we
through
had.
it.
2552 Silver Lake Road Northwest for business.
Jeez. Okay. Let's go back to the
120
house.
pounds not injured.
I hope in the next life to meet guys like that.
For
Made
sure.
a big difference in our lives.
Let's see what they're doing. Still sleeping. Still chilling. Little guys.
And Marsha did a good job, but I give Leon most of the credit.
I don't know if
right?
we know the gender.
absolutely.
Can you tell?
Yeah, Marsha was great,
Yep.
but Leon
When they're
got
this
it all
small?
going in the first
I
place.
don't know. All right. Back to the apples.
Talking about softball,
Yep.
I can still feel the pain in my hand.
Sorry, Tina
From
T. I
I was
wasn't looking at the chat. I'm
Usually
sorry.
a catcher.
That's Rainbow Shop.
Jerry Steffen
Rainbow Shops.
Hit you with the bat?
threw a guy out
Oh, yeah.
from left field.
The little
Left
wings.
field to home plate, and I actually caught it and actually held onto it and
Mom's
actually got
back.
the guy out.
Here she is. Is Mom.
Like A2, is that your team or which team
Yes,
were you on?
A2.
Because
Welcome back, Mom.
A1.
We were wondering. We
But
were about to call
that whole distance
Owl
that went in my
Protective
hand still
Services.
Yeah.
stung.
She's back.
Yeah, he was quite the athlete.
He was amazing.
The only one that had a stronger arm was Tim Jones. But those two were amazing. All Jerry did was work out, right? Jesus.
Yep.
Great athlete. His kids listen a little bit here. Loved your dad.
Central 525.
I worked with him for a couple of weeks in training in Central. Nice man.
She's probably tearing into whatever she caught.
Just wondering, are you 10-6 yet?
Chewing it up.
You know, the young cops of today are a little quieter.
Yeah.
Make contact right now. I'll take a 10-minute check.
Good morning,
Isn't that
Jackson
fair
Eater.
to
How
say?
are
Copy,
you?
10-minute ticket,
The young cops of today are a little quieter than we were.
Oh, for sure.
Because let's just talk about a few of the personalities. Pat Finnegan,
Oh, yeah.
Joe Younghands,
Yep. And they were partners for a very long time.
Gary Rivet,
Joe Stiles,
yeah, Styles,
the O'Briens.
Jerry Brown, the O'Briens. I mean, yeah.
Why do you feel
a little bit
weird,
more
otters and
of,
elephants?
Laissez faire, easy going.
Birds, ghosts crying.
Razzing people. Of course, you're big bust.
Oh yeah, Calhoun.
Yellow Ross and Lori Dorrance with the Coke can.
Yep.
You just take her off the screen so you can see we're
I just
not
think back of the personalities we had.
anything. Just
was,
there's no one even on the road.
Crazy, right? Crazy.
Phenomenal. What a great time.
You screamed
Cops.
mommy in a cop car. That's okay.
Broad, a lot of diversity. Kevin Applewick. Remember when Kevin Applewick shot that car that was
Oh yeah, she's really tearing into something that she
field,
caught.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Feeding them.
took the radiator out. Well,
Fire was started.
so we are out in Como Park by the State Fair, which, by the way, how many days till the State Fair? I don't know. But
okay,
we'll see you there.
How many days? I don't know. Okay.
What did he blow?
You wasn't able to actually blow into the DMT.
Oh. He wasn't able to blow for the DUI?
So intoxicated.
He's so intoxicated he couldn't blow?
Into my call as well, please.
Jeez. Okay,
Point two
well.
is a 0.2.
0.2?
So in Minnesota, it used to be 0.10, now it's 0.08, and 0.16 is enhancement. But now,
okay.
This gentleman sounds like he was like 0.2.
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
2.5 times
Which
the
is
legal
why
limit.
Abdi was following him, and he saw how terrible he was driving. Recorded all that driving. Camera is important, which is why I had to quick-legged around the car.
He did a stiff-legged jaunt.
We are in the south side of the Minnesota State Fair. I was thinking today, I was over in this area getting my hair cut by the best hairdresser ever. And I was thinking, what a great fair we have, huh? I mean, when you think about all the people that come here and it's safe, and we keep it safe. Our state fair is amazing.
It's the best in the country.
I went to Iowa last year, year before, but it is a good fair, but nothing compares to what we got going here. This is amazing.
Too drunk to blow, TB. Too drunk to blow.
There's a lot of moving parts to this whole thing to keep this fair as good as it is, but everybody does their part. It's the ultimate teamwork. State Patrol, State Fair cops.
She's looking out the box.
Camera systems we have, of course, the deputy sheriffs we have. It's St. Paul Police is on the outside doing a lot of security and traffic out
the
there.
tail feathers.
Just the ultimate team effort.
Woo!
I like it. You know what I'm saying? 12 days out of the 365 days a year, 12 days of the year, I'm at the fair. And honestly, the fun people are having, the smiles on people's faces. And here's the thing. This is the most important.
We get a wing to the face. Mama Owl just gave us a wing right to the face.
I just want to say this, because you know, I'm a big Disney fan, right?
Oh, yeah.
But for $16 to $20 to come to the Minnesota Fair versus the $180 that it cost you to go to Disney, and the lines aren't nearly as bad as the fair.
Oh, no.
Well,
the food is amazing.
They're different rides, you know.
When you think about it, it's
Paper copy of the jail?
Was the all-time record.
Yeah, sorry, the paper copy.
Look at her. So
Proud to say
pretty.
I was there.
Pretty mama.
Nothing on the store.
8197 Tango, clear SNR.
Copy, and yep, I'll fill it out in a minute.
Well, looks like this bar closed before 1 o'clock. Pat?
Yep.
Went a little bit further, 3 blocks further to the west on Como, we'd be in Minneapolis.
Right on the border.
We no longer patrol
we will, Tina T.
Falcon Heights, so we won't dip up there. St. Anthony has taken that over.
221.
Well, they've been busy up there in St. Falcon Heights too.
Have they?
Yeah. There's some calls up there with required 2 squads.
221, your case number is
Better for them, they have
06509.
squads that are closer than we had.
Definitely.
Copy, thank you.
I think it's finding a story that we're both interested in, that we're both comfortable with. I've got to prepare, if we do it on my channel, which, you know, it doesn't matter where we do it, but I have to gather a lot.
Well, dispatchers, once again, Midnight Crew, thank you
to do something like that.
Looking out for us and keeping us safe. Really appreciated Mallory's comments and Bree/Brix's comments about how they look out for us and how they feel about the cops on the street.
They definitely have our backs.
Copy 1, copy.
It can be tough with true crime too, because sometimes the content is just so triggering.
Thank you.
Like the one that we did was just so crazy. It was like, oh my god. I mean, there were parts that were triggering, absolutely, but
You can send me the shooting. I'm coming out of downtown.
it was just nuts. A shooting? What? It takes a ton of planning.
Copy up 128.
Come on. Because I don't do, I won't do a reaction to a true crime channel.
Male shot in the foot.
Because I know that a lot of the time they don't have the facts correct.
Male was shot in the foot.
Usually they have security there till 2.
And they kind of put their spin on
That's where
it.
the Rev works, folks. 345 seater, but he's gone home by now, and Darren works there.
2657, right?
But they do have security there till 2 usually.
Male outside yelling for help. Unknown description about
Get up, make breakfast, turn the camera on, stuff my face.
I guess the good news is he's only shot in the foot, right?
Okay, thanks for watching. Bye.
Clear right.
Left, right, left.
Yeah. Oh, where we going? Where we going? Okay, we're on the move, Nesties. We're on the move.
Now you notice we haven't seen a car since we started. Very quiet out here.
It is quiet.
Copy up 129. You can add me to that as well.
Rev, if you're still listening, call the what the heck happened down there?
7, shooter, black male, went north on Cedar, wearing a red hoodie.
Red hoodie.
I guess it's the real.
What is happening? Are we on the... Okay, we're going someplace, Nesties. Let me put the siren on. Let me get the siren going here. Oh my god.
345.
Secretary, copy 215. If we don't immediately fight it, let's go to the Morris Road. Can you check on flight dispatch, see if they're up?
Right in front of the building.
Probably stopped running by now.
Also let Metro know if they can monitor their cameras.
Where they usually go.
217, tourniquet applied, got a male with a gunshot wound to the lower extremities. We are code 4 on scene for medics.
You go into that parking ramp and hide. That one that's tied to.
And I like Shelly a lot too, so it's like it's easy to do stuff like that with her, you know.
We're gonna run downtown.
She's smart. She's like, you know, she's just. It's a good vibe overall. this is live right now.
Go down there and help look for a suspect, black male with a
Sorry,
red hoodie.
Red hoodie.
Okay, we got a suspect with a red hoodie. Does it say Proud Beezer on the red hoodie?
By the fire station.
With a gray cat / bumblebee hybrid
Fire station's up
logo. That'd be pretty specific. We're looking for a 5'1" female, approximately 450 pounds, wearing a bright red hooded sweatshirt with a gray cat kind of bumblebee on the front. On the back, it says Proud Beezer with one wing. Yeah, with one winged bumblebee cat.
Black hat and facing back. Tattoos on the face.
She's dragging one leg behind her.
And according to security, he lives
Be on the lookout.
Security is working. And says
She's either bald or wearing a scuba cap.
wearing a black hat.
I'm sure if Rev was awake, Rev would know exactly who he is, but it sounds like he's not in the building anymore.
Wearing bright red lipstick
Black
to match
cat
the
is
hoodie.
supposed to be on the back.
Medics can come from the south from 4th Street. That'd be the best option.
Breathing heavily, and she has her pinky finger extended.
217.
Tourniquet on.
6 copy. Let's start really locking this perimeter down as far at least
Asymmetrical eyeballs.
maybe a little bit further north.
It's a pretty good description, huh? Should be able to find her.
Try and
That's our
lock that area
suspect.
down from a few minutes out.
So they're setting the perimeter.
Oh, they're setting the perimeter. Oh my
All
gosh.
right.
Whether it's a red starter jacket or a red
Okay,
hoodie,
all right.
still unknown.
Red starter jacket or red hoodie.
One of
They're
the
setting the
others red on,
perimeter. It's a
right?
shooter.
Red top.
A red top. That's a good way to do it, Pat. Yeah. Don't be too specific. Just look for a red top. Talking to be holding the phone in front of her face. Talking.
We are going to join.
And singing randomly. Occasionally exclaiming, "Ready, set, bees!" That suspect should be very easy to find. It's not like she's moving fast. Unless she's in the Sherry Teagle. From
The dog.
Let me put a 45 in. I put it in
with teardrop trauma dumping and being a pig.
Normally,
Ready,
we
set,
have our program there.
FBI.
Yes, we'll take a drone. So let's get the perimeter set up, priority 1.
Good work.
Phone in one hand, Nashi in the other.
Nice job, right?
Good job coordinating everything.
Ranch dressing dripping off of her face.
Can we get time delay? How long? You got shot to
Time delay.
Okay, Soldier 6 with the boss's permission, I'll be around to Central just as the drone. Looking for a drone.
Did it say it ran north, right?
Yes.
2355.
He said freeze. That's good.
Some kind of explosion. He saw something that scared him and he ran back to the house.
Do I
He's
have
not
freeze on
answering
my...
it.
I gotta get freeze. I have a freeze sound effect. It's not on my computer, though. It's on my phone. Let's see if I can find it. I'll play it into the mic.
Wearing blue jeans and some type of sport. Bright red jacket, got 2 white
Radio system here.
Going to get it on 2?
Well, that's what I was going Till then, she'll probably repeat it, maybe.
Black or brown. We'll work on pushing a picture out to the squad. Call. Copy, 135. Due to what? Sidewalk. Side of the street.
Well, if it's me, I'm running over to Dorothy Day and hiding over there.
It's a good bet.
You gotta go where there's people. If you can't go to your own apartment, you go to the shelter.
282 Tango. 282 Tango. I'll be riding down to the rig.
What do we got?
The region. If we can get maybe one more car over here to kind of help establish where this happened and get some more witness statements, would be great.
It's yellow, right? No mention of yellow.
Copy. Any other squads concerned that way? 311 active starboard. Am I going?
Must be the medic coming up. The squad.
I believe it's going to be the 345 seater. Harry.
I got squads over here looking. Oh, that's not a squad. That's a
301. 301. We're checking out cameras here at team at 345 seater.
Yep.
I see the call time was 1:26. Do we know what time the shooting happened?
Negative, not at this time. They're trying to work on it on scene there.
Copy. If you get the shooting time, let me know. We're trying to
eyes have
figure
been
everything out
red
from here.
lately.
Copy.
I don't know why.
What's that?
My eyes have been, my whites in my eyes have been red. They don't hurt. Well, they're a little dry. I don't know.
Dry eyes.
Use the allergy season.
Well, it's
It
true.
hasn't started yet. Well, except for me, I've been out in
Copy to Robert.
my backyard trying to clean up stuff. So.
I am a year-round allergy guy, indoors and outdoors.
A little bit closer to River.
319.
I use that in my Darryl Brooks videos sometimes.
Where do you just...
Attention copy. This for shots fired at Solo 5
Let's go.
Minister Street. One caller at this time heard 6 shots.
Do a U-turn, please.
On the 5 to 7 minutes.
See if this jacket is red on the sides. I
Oh,
think it
okay.
is.
Red jacket.
And 315.
The guy walking or...
Yeah, he's around the corner now.
Okay.
And 182 just for K9's info.
It
The
is?
shooter's last
It's red.
northbound on the west
But I
side
think
of
he's
the
a
street.
white guy, isn't he?
I don't think so.
62 copies. We're getting started.
Let's investigate.
319.
Tap on backwards.
Sir! Put your hands up.
Oh, is it him?
Be a black male, black hat.
Put your hands up.
What if it's not him? We're putting our hands up anyway, because he might be armed, right? Okay.
Copy. I might be over here.
Oh my God, Nesties!
Be Dorothy Day Place in St. Peter.
Nesties!
Copy. Dorothy Day Place in St. Peter.
I think it's just you and me, Tina.
10-2.
Everyone else is asleep. Oh, Save a Nation is here. Okay, okay.
Have a couple SWAT shift over to him to try and keep the majority of the perimeter. 1-5, we're code 4 out here. Two sheriffs and everyone else in the same perimeter.
Starry Nights. Paisley Dreams. Okay, okay. Okay. You got your taser? Good. Might need it. I got my talons and my beak. I'm ready to peck. Peck, peck, peck. So Pat went with his instinct. Pat was like, do a U-turn. And Bob Fletcher was like, you know, he's like, yeah, it looks like red top. And Sheriff Fletcher was like, well, it looks like just the sleeve. And he's like, no. Sheriff Fletcher was like, I think that's a white guy. He's like, no, well, no, this is a different person. This is a shooter. This guy was shooting. Shots fired. Like just now. They set up a perimeter and everything.
4425, 4431.
I think my freeze sound effect helped.
This is fire 2161 Van Dyke Street at Emma's Place.
I think it helped.
The fire sprinkler.
I thought it would wake people up, but
Yeah, 140.
I think it helped though. I'm gonna claim responsibility for this particular apprehension. Yep. St. Paul, you're welcome. No problem. Happy to help.
60, northbound right over 694, Henry Boyd Paul 178.
I don't think it's a coincidence. I
We're
don't.
over to Dakota 192 for the way to Brazil. From the Costco vehicle.
Copy that, 141.
There was a lot of activity tonight.
Pat, you got it.
2162.
2162.
Can you assign that traffic stop to 2162?
Okay. Good job, Pat. Pat was on that one.
Gentlemen, you're gonna hang with your buddy for a while? Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. Great.
Okay, thanks.
Well, very close match on the description, but
Yes, it was.
Oh, but it wasn't him.
doesn't have a gun, and those other guys claim that they've had contact with him during the last hour up in this area.
It wasn't
Said
him.
he's been there all night.
Walking around.
Oh my God.
But yeah, description was
Yeah.
right on.
Well, the red, I mean, first it was a red sweatshirt, then it was a red starter jacket.
They were
Yeah,
very,
with that blue
they
vest
were all
that
over that
looked
guy.
like a starter jacket, right?
Black ball cap on backwards.
If they would
Wow.
have said he had his nose plugged, we would have had him.
Wow. Innocent civilian just got
I
accosted.
think the officer said he was going to bring a witness up here. Take a look at him. So
Get an open line within 10 meters. The woman says hello. And then the phone with the voicemail.
Wow. Oh, can you imagine? You're just like, you know, you're out late, you're walking to your car or whatever, and then the police roll up on you and they're like, put your hands up! Like, what? Why?
143.
Sheriff Fletcher, he goes till 2 a.m., so he's like, oh, 17 minutes.
If those guys hadn't swore that they've seen him constantly in the last hour,
227 drone is up.
I wouldn't really believe him.
Drone is up at 143.
Because he...
Yeah, how about a gift card for your troubles, sir?
I can't tell the color from here.
How about a gift card
Yellow, but we'll go take a look at
for M&H gas station?
it. First, we got to see green before we...
Green.
Green.
312, that guy that was stopped at Dorothy Day. He does not die.
Matches butt.
Well, so the guy's still on the loose here. The guy with the gun.
Okay.
Okay.
215.
Yeah, you're right, Adriana.
Well, that is out at that you're out at with Dorothy Day. That's not the suspect. Very likely uninvolved.
Yeah, at least a bag of pizza chips, definitely. Yeah.
312, make copy, thanks. Yeah, 134. 227, complications with the drone. Drone is down.
Complications with the drone. Too close to the airport. That's the problem here. Unless you got to override on your drone, you can't fly very high here. 40 to 80.
That goes for now. Something to call contact 134.
Yes.
Transit 185.
Okay.
I don't think so, Adriana, because I don't think his civil rights were violated. You know, he matched the description of a shooter in the area. Nah, I don't think so.
Let's assume not.
Unless they injured him or something, you know, like excessive force, and if he wasn't resisting, and they,
It's a good hiding spot underneath the rug.
then maybe, then definitely. But just being stopped and questioned, but I mean, it was very aggressive.
Rug, they
But
can't
they thought
see.
he was a shooter, so, you know.
Oh, boy.
321 Metro.
282 Tango.
281.
282
10-7
Tango. 282 Tango.
Have a good night. 145.
Information
282
response.
Tango?
Victim here states that person
Tango.
that shot him lives at 615 Apartment 615 at 345 Cedar Street.
Okay.
Did he get back in the building? That's the question.
First name was T.Y. Ty.
Oh.
310 tracks moving into the parking ramp.
Minnesota Street.
What'd you say?
Parking ramps. They love to hide in those parking
I'm telling
ramps.
you.
Oh, wow.
Parking ramps. He's up at the one on Wabasha.
5th and Wabasha.
Yeah. I'm going to try peeking in this one first, but looks like it's... Yeah, well, looks like they're all closed up. What do we got here? Got a chain on there. I don't know. You could hide in there. If you knew your way around, you'd know what the fuck, right? No.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the building's supposed to be condemned and could collapse at any minute.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
You got your
we're
hard
going into
hats,
forest of no
Nesties?
return, folks.
Put your hard hats on, please. Safety first.
I don't know if we're coming out, but we're going in the forest of no return.
I don't know if we're coming out, but we're
Hopefully
going
there's
in.
no hurricane. You got a
Okay.
good flashlight? Yep. I mean, anybody could hide in here, right?
Yeah.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Tina T tipped 25 Emirati dirhams through Super Chat. Active shooter. Never mind. Have a pizza, chips, and barbecue sauce.
That's right. That's right. Thank you, Tina T.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah, sorry for your trouble, sir. Pizza, chips, and barbecue sauce. Will that make it up to you? Thank you.
He just walked out when we walked in.
Over there?
Info.
Oh, you had a backpack. We didn't hear about a backpack yet. Info, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Info, go ahead.
We're viewing CCTV camera here, but we got your suspect pull on northbound Cedar. Then he turns westbound 5th. On the,
Well, that would match going into the other.
Northbound Wabasha.
Yep.
Across 6th Street is where I saw him. And he looks to be on the east sidewalk, but he did. He was northbound Wabasha.
Well, I know what parking ramp he's in.
Well,
He's in
more with cameras.
the Dayton's parking ramp.
Northbound Wabasha crossing 6th is where they last have them.
Yeah.
Then northbound Wabasha crossing 6th.
I'm going to turn around here. Was this exciting? Was this an exciting tour?
Yes, it was.
Oh my gosh. Aslan E? Aslan E? Thank you so much.
Holy Spirit.
Gifted 20 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much.
Holy Spirit.
Wow, thank you. That is so generous. Thank you so much. We've got Aurora's Havasumam, Aurora 1111, Felice Jones, Lovin' Life, That Girl, Ophelia. Are you serious? Not this one, but the other one. Naya, Jamia River, Kay, Felix Montoya, Marie Antoinette, Jenny Crafts, Maria A. Patty, Lord Seaver, Beth G, Radiant Rose, Chaos, D Clarity, and Tina T. Also gifted 20 memberships. Thank you. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Madam Midu received one from Tina T. Mac and Cheese, Dominus Dank, Black Ops FX, Jessica Jingle, Stiper 23, Megan M, C'est La Vie, Lake Girl, Lozeth, Jaylyn, Luann, Musical Mistress, Steffi, YB, Diane Fatou, Jody K, Cassie Cassius Gate, Shauna, Sarah Wilmot, all became members. Wow, Eslan E and Tina T, thank you so much. Wow, amazing. Right? The Nest is unbelievably generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. If you're a new member and if you can hear me, because a lot of people get gifted and they may not even be in the chat. So if you're listening on the replay, there is your welcome video. Now we eat. Thank you so much, both of you. Thank you. It's very generous. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you.
They better block this place off.
You saw him on camera. Did he commit past the parking ramp or no?
That's a good question.
We last saw him in the front wall, right? He was on the east side walk. Going north on Walk Shop.
And he put a napkin in his nose. As he was passing along.
Pretty matching description. Talking much about fit from Cedar and
This is a very interesting. This building's condemned now here, by the way. But some of the homeless guys have been hanging out on the roof. We gotta go to the cashier. I think the problem is I can't. Oh yeah. I don't know.
I'm sure they're already doing it, but you have to check everything they possibly can in this area. Copy at 149.
All right. Okay. There's a starter jacket. I didn't really read.
Oh, we're going to accost another citizen.
That's the place to go.
Came out of the ramp.
They have a dog with them. A German Shepherd. It's not Bebe. She's not ready yet. She has an eye injury. She's on the mend, though.
Originally, they said the dog was pulling in the ramp.
310, crash northbound shop, present south.
Okay.
Copy northbound walk shop.
The Nest is unbelievably generous with the memberships, really.
Normally, I'm just telling you.
It's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Go on the ramp. That ramp's gated now. What do you think? Said he was on the east side of the street.
East side?
200. 200. Send me to the call and then show me a route to Regents. Copy, 150.
I don't know. You think he could have got further north than this?
He could have.
I don't know. I don't know how fast. It depends if he was hoofing it or not. How about this guy?
No.
Okay with the boss. Only one caller at this time, no offense to casing. Clear advise.
Well, I gotta go back around. If
I
they
mean,
saw him going up
if I were the
Wabasha
guy,
on the video,
I'd be ditching that red jacket
there's gotta be a clue
ASAP.
there somewhere that we haven't found. Open door.
301, did you copy?
Something.
301 negative. You can that.
Pretty cold, Pat?
A little bit.
319 was asking if we can clear this advice. He's not finding any signs of casing or any damage or anything.
$7 for parking? That's amazing.
So they said he came up Cedar here.
Super cheap.
And then went
$7
this
an
way.
hour?
The dog was actually tracking in there a little bit. And then they say they saw him going north on Wabasha.
Copy that one.
Last seen passing Walgreens.
Did we get the idea how big he was?
No.
Last seen passing Walgreens. Well, then he could have beat the perimeter, right? Yep. If he was that fast.
$8. Early bird. Okay, still.
Could have crossed the street. You think they would have saw that on video, right? They're gonna go right back to your suspect.
Info squads. Someone watching live on patrol said about 5 minutes ago when officers were looking at a suspect, 3 black males, or 3 black males saw officers and took off running across the skyway, unknown which skyway, unknown further description.
Ooh, police are everywhere.
Can they access the skyways?
Right? Very cheap.
They don't even know which skyway.
Oh, there's the dog again.
Hey, if that was you that called the police department, send a comment to Pat about where you saw him. We need to know which skyway it is too.
AYS is worried about parking fees. I'm trying to catch a shooter.
That is a good possibility
That's
if you made it into the skyway system.
I mean, it's shocking how cheap it is, though.
Something we haven't really-
I don't know if, eastbound. I don't know if they saw
those are
on camera
priorities.
Right.
them running across the skyway, if they're down here and they saw it themselves.
Oh, what was
Was
that?
that a bottle?
I don't think it was a bottle.
What was that?
Sounded like a bottle.
Copy that at 151.
Let's just figure out where there are skyways. There's one up there, but that one I think is closed. Maybe it's still open. It's still open between Macy's and Osborne. All right, let's assume he went up Wabasha, past Walgreens, on the east side of the street. And now the dog is tracking to the east, right?
The architecture there, it's very
Let's assume
interesting.
he's going that way.
It's different. I don't have anything like
Maybe
that
he
around
beat
me.
the perimeter by getting out of there, right?
Could be.
Possibility. So now where do you go? Where do you go east on Wabasha? One of the 5 parking ramps there, or?
5 parking ramps could be headed for Speedway.
Yeah, all right, Speedway.
This is in St. Paul, Minnesota.
Well, they know who he is. The guy knew who the shooter was, so. Tomorrow they'll have a pickup out for him. It's not essential to catch him right now, although it's nice to have him with a gun. Right?
Yep.
Time for a third blanket slide go down. Ooh.
Critical.
$8. Live on patrol.
People watching live on patrol.
Yeah.
So basically east again. Dogs are down here somewhere. Searching. Well, you don't stay on 7th Street though if you're on 7th Street, right? I mean, really? Honestly?
I didn't think so.
You get off the street. You go up to the 10 Exchange.
So can we look at those parking rates on the left?
You gotta be dipping in a parking ramp.
Sheriff Fletcher.
Thank you, sir.
You're driving on the wrong side of the road, sir. He knows. He can, right? He's fine.
Hold up, Pat.
Hold up, Pat.
It's not that it's cold, but that breeze is bitter, isn't it?
How cold is it?
Mile
Let's look
hour
at the
wind.
weather. Yeah, right? Well, they got other, vehicles out there. It's not just Bob and Pat, thankfully.
Well,
hello, Marianne. How are you? Let's see.
We're going to let you guys go. We're going to just patrol
42.
a few more minutes, and then we're going to head out.
42
Thanks
degrees
for joining
Fahrenheit.
us. Be sure to send some kind comments to our dispatchers and telecommunicators.
Please do.
For the amazing work that they have done and continue to do every day to help get you services, help keep you safe, and certainly protect us.
You betcha.
And it's Easter weekend.
Yep.
It is the season of redemption, forgiveness, resurrection, and
2166.
just take a little time to reflect on life and
every day.
62, we're in more of an area search now. Kevin's here. Hold the perimeter for now.
Don't take tomorrow for granted.
Take a little time to reflect on life and how fortunate we are, but also remember that on the Christian tradition, Jesus rose from the dead, and to show that there is eternal life on Easter.
For sure.
And that's a promise that's as valuable as anything in life. So
got that right. All right, folks.
God bless you all, and we'll see you in our next live patrol. Happy Easter to all of you.
Keep being kind, especially this weekend.
Why especially?
Thank you, folks.
Okay. All right. So Mom has left the box again? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Marina. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. I'm enjoying it myself. I'm glad you guys are too. We got spiritual advice from Sheriff Fletcher. That's right, Venus. Yep. We got some baby owls in the nest. Literally. You're always nice, though. Okay. Birds need a lot of food. Yeah, I'm sure, especially baby birds. Yeah. Look at them cuddling together. You've had the air conditioner on and off for about a month now. Something's moving through and I'm under my electric blanket turned on tonight. Oof. Be kind and be grateful. Absolutely. Yep. Always good to count your blessings. Think every single day about what you're grateful for, what you're thankful for. Oh, you're looking at us, little birdie. Oh. Oh. Just looking straight up. So cute. Mom's doing so. They're jerking themselves awake. Too cute. That's right. Costs nothing to be a decent human. That is so true. So true. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out tonight on patrol. We've done a couple nights in training now, and I gotta say, you're all doing a great job. You've been showing up for your shifts. You've been showing up ready to go. You know, we've had a few, car sickness incidents. That's to be expected. Sometimes we take off at a high speed, and I get that. That happens. You had a blast, Simply Me? Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I like it. Oh, that's awesome, Havasu Mom. You've been looking forward to Fridays for the last few weeks? That is fantastic. Can we get the babies a mini fridge and a maid? Definitely, yes. Thank you, Sabin Nation. Passover started last week. Saturday night, still going. It's a week. Okay. If you are celebrating a holiday today, tomorrow, the next day, please enjoy yourself. Wonderful. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Chantal will probably be back today. It's 3 a.m. Eastern where I am now. So I'm thinking in a couple of hours, probably. She'll probably be uploading a mukbang, and I'm not covering any of the mukbangs unless there's something specific that she addresses. So we'll see what happens this weekend. Everybody, I appreciate you so much. I'm glad you like them too, Alec. Yeah. Okay. Sleep tight if you're going to bed. If you're going on with the rest of your day, have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to talk to you very soon. Good night.